Hello there, everyone, and welcome to our weekend fun and game show. As I am still, still getting in the, getting all woken and, or I'd say waking up, whatever. However, to be said. But anyway, it is time once again. We're gonna have a whole lot of fun here, but we have some business to take care of before that happens. And that first piece of business is the Wordle for today. So we're going to go ahead and do that now. And I see Jem got the Birmingham Weekly Test, which I got too just before just as we were coming in the air here. Just making sure that I'm caught up on everything else. Let me switch the background because I forgot to do that because I found a whole bunch of other interesting things such as Windows XP, such as a video talking about how Windows XP was called a Fisher-Price toy, well, the UI of it, and a miniature bowling lane that was 3D printed. It took a whole lot of work. Let's see. Let's see if it's Bruce. It's not Bruce. Well, at least it isn't, so. No, it's not that gruff. Gruff. Replace the U with an I, you get Graph. A chiptune music creator. That sounds like fun. Alright. Now, on to our main bits of business here. And of course, the first piece of it is seeing if any new NWR streams have showed up anywhere. So we're going to start with Weather USA. I see New York City is on here now, which is good. Oh, what do we got here? Davis Peak. Does it work? Oh, it does work. What transmitter is this from? That sounds like Portland to me. Why don't we check and see? Why don't we check? Let's see, Davis Peak. Yeah, that's Portland. That is Portland. Okay, so, ladies and gentlemen, we can definitely get Portland's test again. So, I will go ahead and add Davis Peak to the... I'll go ahead and add Davis Peak to the station list. Also, get rid of these and make way for today's stuff. So let me pull up the Wednesday document, and I'm going to replace Portland, that's right here. So it's going to be WA Davis Peak, WNG 708. Let's see. 604, actually. Yeah, Davis Peak, WNG 604. And it's an S, not a... And let me open up it in VLC just to make sure I did it correctly. Yep, it matches. Alright, so I will save that document, and I'll also add it to Portland's, to the Portland section of the documentation. Right here. So I'm glad to hear that we actually have a station we can get Portland's test off of. But as much as I would like to add it to the playlist right now, I'm not going to do that. Well, there that goes. The speaker thing is... Yeah, my case, the tablet case is slowly falling apart. That's why I also plan on a replacement for it, along with the hardware upgrades. So yeah, plan for that along with the hardware upgrades. Alright, so that is now part of our regular rotation. Now let's see if there's any more. Furthermore, is Beckley active now?
Sunday, cloudy.
Yay, there's actually sound on Beckley. I'm so happy for that. And with Coachella, nothing else to see. We finally have a stream of KHB 39. When was the last time we had that, folks? I'm sure you all can guess when that was. So guess what? For here, we're going to replace Spinnaker Radio with KHB 39. So we're going to go ahead and replace it with that. And I will add it to the severe weather list. So that means now we can get Jacksonville's tests in crisp clear. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. I'm going to play it in VLC just to make sure. Oh, that's right. I'm not supposed to include the quotation marks. Otherwise it would just interpret it as a file. And yep, it works. So that's going to replace Spinnaker Radio completely. In terms of the Wednesday document, so it's going to replace that. I'll keep the document up in case I need to make other replacements. I wonder if this Coachella sounds better than the one we have currently. That sounds even worse, but okay. So there's KH61. There's Palatka. And I see there's a stream of Frostburg now on here. But it sounds like crap. So I'm fine with the Broadcastify one or the WHC one that we have, so I'm fine with that one. That one's acting much better than that one is. So nothing else to see. And now let's see if anything new has appeared on Broadcastify. Has anything showed up? Nope, nothing there. Nothing here. See, we have 52 now. But I see Hanford is finally on here. Along with Spanish Coachella, which we were still not going to do. There's Denver, that's been on here for quite some time. And nothing else to see there. Nothing to see. Nothing to see. Nothing there. Nothing there. Still 67, nothing different. Minnesota's got nothing new. Nothing new there. Still 32. Still got 12 there. Same 17 as before. Still 58. And we still got 25. In Illinois. And then let's see, 38 Indiana, nothing to see. Same 17 in Michigan. Still 41 in Ohio. Nothing else to see in Kentucky. Nothing in Tennessee. Still nothing in Mississippi. Come on. So far, we're not seeing anything different. I see Palatka is on here now, or has it been here for a little while? So it doesn't look like I'm seeing anything else different in any other state. So we had 60 before, and of course we have 61. That's because of Sudlersville taking over. Nothing from New York. Nothing from New Jersey. Nothing Connecticut. Nothing else different in Massachusetts, and I think that's it. Yep. There isn't anything else different in that. Okay. All right, so there we go. So that takes care of that. Now to set up the county request for this week. Now, last night I saw that there were three non-specific requests. So at this point, I'm just going to have to take a good guess, or rather, I said I would pick 3 stations at random. I said I would pick 3 stations at random. Now, Davis Peak, that is going to be one of them. Now, what other transmitters have we not done? Let's see. I don't think we've done Goodland yet. Or Dodge City, perhaps. Let's try WSK 93 Dodge City. I don't think we've done that one. At least that's what I think. Alright, so that leaves us with one more. Let's see. I don't know if we did Robbinsville yet, but sure, we'll try Robbinsville. We haven't done Robbinsville yet, so sure, we'll go ahead and do that one. All right, we have the county requests all set here. So it will be WNG 604 Davis Peak, WSK 93 Dodge City, and WWG 82 Robbinsville. So, meanwhile, I'm going to check and make sure I've updated the compilation as far as I could. Alright, and last but certainly not least, to check and see where we stand in terms of the Street View video as of this moment. So I'll have to go over to the other account and take a look. So nothing different has changed. And it looks like, as of right now, the Street View poll currently is still sitting at a 50-50 split between Cicero Avenue and Eldamain. And Eldamain, I believe I marked down the kind of song I wanted to use for Eldamain. I remember I did, but I want to take a look and see. Yeah, I did. I marked it down. Yeah, I did. I was thinking also of using that Phenomena song that we used for Harlem. I was thinking about saving it for Cicero, but I had a better idea with that song more than anything. So that's why. So, in terms of the county requests, yeah, there's only 35 minutes left to send in your requests before that poll automatically closes. And then as for the Street View video, you have another hour and 10 minutes, I believe. Yeah. Before I begin recording the Street View video, before I begin recording that week's episode. But here's the thing, and this is what we have been doing. If the votes remain as a tie, if it remains as a tie after I make the Street View, the county request episode rather, if the votes remain a tie after I make the county request video, then I will cast the deciding vote. I will decide out of the two which one we will do if the tie is not broken by the time the county request video goes up. Or by the time the county request video is completed, whichever of the two. But, yeah. So, again, that's how much time you've got left to cast your votes. And, hopefully have it, all set and done. And whatnot. So anyway, that's the first piece of business already taken care of. So now we have another 45 minutes to talk about stuff. So I guess we can go ahead and take the opportunity now. But there isn't really much. Because after we left you on Friday night, that was it. There was not really anything else. Except for me clashing something I was obsessed with as a child to something I'm obsessed with now. Yeah, and a bunch of talking news clips and whatnot, and lowering the pitch. Because I believe it was it last week? Yeah, I took some of these. Yeah, and I lowered the pitch to negative 8.5. And it sounds like the normal pitch. Oh my gosh. I'm going to sound crazy when I tell you this, but there's I'm looking forward to that. I'm going to sound crazy when I tell you this, but there are 9 nines. 9 nines. Well, that is a moment I am looking forward to for sure. Of course, doing the whole random character nonsense. Now, also, I see a martial risk is set for today. But before I add anything in, I want to see exactly how it's all going to play out. Oh, I need to change 24-hour to 6-hour. Alright, there we go. Okay, I do see something could happen. Okay. Alright, so of course I will add all of Fort Worth, all of Austin. Oh, okay, there we go. All of Austin, since barely anybody monitors it, and also they don't even bother replaying this. Playing the warning on replay. And then I believe Lake Charles could get some stuff too. Okay. Alright, resetting the station. Yeah, I made sure KRGY remained, so, okay. Alright, that's all in there, ready to go. I don't expect Shreveport to do anything, so there's no need to put that in. So, alright, that's all set. I'm going to change the output now. Over to the secondary PC, which is actually still working great. been online for like 2 straight days, and it's working. It is working very well. Oh, great, now there's dust on the front cover. But there we go. That's all fixed. All right, so yeah, and of course towards the end last night I was talking about, you know, what I was watching behind the microphone, you know, while we were playing Sorry. You know, I was talking about how it could have been so much different if I had ended up venturing into the world of Yu-Gi-Oh instead of Bubble Guppies in like 2011. But the thing is, as I've stated, I remember. Oh, and I restarted the station just in time because Collingwood wants to do something. Am I going to make it in time? I sure hope so. Okay, let's see if I make it in time.
It is 12:27 p.m. at Saturday, November 29th, 2025. Environment Canada has issued an alert for your region. A yellow level snowfall warning is in effect for Shelburne, Mansfield, Northern Dufferin County, Innisfil, New Tecumseh, Angus, Barrie, Collingwood, Hillsdale and Midland, Coldwater, or Lake. Environnement Canada a émis une alerte dans votre région. Environnement Canada a émis un avertissement de neige de niveau jaune à midi 27, heure normale de l'Est. Le samedi 29 novembre. Canada a émis une alerte dans votre région. Environnement Canada a émis un avertissement de neige de niveau jaune à midi 27.
Missed the English portion, but we're not gonna. Yeah, missed the English portion of that. Okay. But as I was about to say, the thing was, back in the day, like around 2011, the only way I could see Yu-Gi-Oh! Was on Saturday mornings, and that was it. Now, with me being me, I wouldn't want to, you know, get up at that time to see, just to see something like that. But if I had been into it, my parents could have probably set up recordings of the show. You know, they could have recorded the show, just recorded the show so then I could watch it at a later time. Like we do now with, me being into game shows. With me being into game shows, that's what probably could have happened, so, they could have set up recordings of the show, and then, when I was up and whatnot, then, of course, it would all be, all there waiting for me, waiting for me to see. And then from there, I could fast forward through the commercials and all that stuff, so. That's, of course, stuff we do now with game shows. Of course, when, we miss the floor or flip side or anything like that. Or in this particular case, Wheel of Fortune and Jeopardy, they did not air last night because of college football stuff. And the U didn't even air Flip Side or The Perfect Line because of the Illinois State College football finals. So that's why there wasn't anything on last night. So we got a little bit of an incentive this week, which I'm actually glad for. So, as we looked at stuff that was on sale for Black Friday, and there was definitely quite some things, quite a lot of things, I must say. But the whole thing is. The whole Saturday morning cartoon format, in 2011, it was pretty much obsolete. Because the world of technology and everything had pretty much evolved. We had like videos on the internet, and we had video on demand. and I think streaming services were sort of beginning to make their debut around that time. So it was essentially those factors on what made the Saturday morning cartoon format obsolete. But it was actually not just those. There was actually something else I found out too when I was watching those videos, all those history videos on the blocks that said show aired on: Kids WB, CW4 Kids, Toon Zion, Vortex. It was because of the EI requirements by the FCC, in which each day stations would have to air at least 3 hours of educational programming each day, and the Vortex block, in only certain parts of it, did not comply. There was only those parts that complied with the requirements, but then it was after that where it didn't even come close. Not even the Yu-Gi-Oh franchise was even complied with EI. Well, obviously it wasn't. But, well, it was that, low ratings, and how the Saturday morning format was pretty much obsolete. So even if I were a fan of Yu-Gi-Oh back in the day, instead of what I was into at that point, really, it would just be like a scavenger hunt trying to find a network that actually ended up airing Yu-Gi-Oh. Well, at the time, the latest was Yu-Gi-Oh! Zexal. So, trying to find a network that ended up picking up the show following the shutdown of Vortex, it would just be quite a scavenger hunt, to be honest. But at least there are some listings of, but at least the episodes were at least released on DVDs, so, as I said, not much of a Yu-Gi-Oh! Well, I wasn't much of a Yu-Gi-Oh! Fan back in the day. I didn't even come across it at all. So, just only finding out about it at this point in time, just remarkable. Now that I think about it, when I clashed those two franchises together, I see what my life could have been like, and what I ended up going through in reality. But yeah, either way, it could have been so much different. But never mind that. But now that I mentioned Yu-Gi-Oh, I actually have a good opportunity. I bet Drew's going to be spamming on and call in the general very shortly. Yeah. If I didn't pay attention to that, he would probably be spamming on and call and pinging me in the general like 50 gazillion times. But anyway, back on topic here. So now that I mentioned about Yu-Gi-Oh, that's actually going to be a good point here, because of course we're going to talk about what we got coming up this week. Well, today and the rest of today, all of next week, and pretty much the rest of the year, because we have it all situated here. We pretty much have it all situated. Okay. So of course, after my lunch break today, we will do the county request video, and that will then be followed by this week's Street View episode. Currently, there's 2 votes, one for Cicero and one for Eldamain. If that vote remains as a tie, I will cast the deciding vote following the county request video. And then after that, we will play our usual games. We'll play our usual stuff. The stuff we usually play. So that being Game of Life, Play 18. I say Play 18 because it's 2 rounds of Play 9. And when I was talking about Play 9 last night, we introduced, on Thursday, Thanksgiving, we did introduce Let's see, we just reintroduced Ray, Nadia, Owen, and Paula to that game, and I believe they actually liked it. And there was something I didn't say about that specifically. I ended up in first place. Ended up in first place after the first round, falling down to last, and then coming back to first place towards the end, only to end up in like second after the very last round. But still, quite a comeback nonetheless. But now that I think about it, I'm not going to use the term Heart of the Cards, not just in Yu-Gi-Oh!, but I'm going to also carry that term over to various other card games, like Play 9, for example. Well, we'll see what happens, Drew. We'll see what happens today, because, I was about to say about the winter storm, Everything is already covered in white. So, there probably is going to be no chance we're going to be getting pizza. We're not going to be going out for pizza tonight, which was why we prepared ahead of time. Yesterday. So, at least that's a good thing. Alright, now back to the story for the rest of this week. So, as I said, we're going to do Play 18 right after Game of Life, and then of course we'll do our editions of Way Sorry and then Way Sorry Strategy. Following both of those, whatever time we have in between that and the 45-minute random character extravaganza that will serve as our finale, will be used to play some more of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Card game. And yet another winter storm warning for Toronto. Because I can go right back to it. Oh yeah, that reminds me, I still gotta put those in. Now there was something else I didn't say too, and I forgot to. And it was, I believe I mentioned something else too about Ticket to Ride, but I'll get to it. So, after we get the county request and the Street View video up, I was also thinking about creating another Street View episode as well. Another one of those remakes that we'll be releasing. So, as a result, I'm actually just thinking about remaking I-355 altogether and replacing the original videos. And there's Collingwood as well.
Environment Canada has issued an alert for your region. Environment Canada has issued a yellow level snowfall warning at 12:39 p.m. at Saturday, November 29th, 2025. Environment Canada has issued an alert for your region. A yellow level snowfall warning is in effect for Hanover, Dundalk, Southern Grey County and Owen Sound, Blue Mountains, Northern Grey County. Environnement Canada a émis une alerte dans votre région.
Okay. Yeah, I forgot to mention about the Street View thing. So once again, after the county requests, I'll cast the deciding vote if it remains a tie. Once this week's Street View video has been made, I'll consider remaking the 355 video. However, I'm gonna do something a bit different with this one. So I'm gonna actually replace the music And this actually might serve as a replacement for all the separate 355 videos that we've done. Yeah, for all the separate 355 videos we did. Plus, I might actually consider remaking I-94 completely. So it's going to be a bit of a downgrade, sort of for the series, but we're going to keep the original episodes as they are. Just keep them going for as long as possible. And so essentially, I'll just replace some of the originals with a remaster with completely different music. But anyway. So then after I get those episodes uploaded and scheduled and whatnot, then I'll move on to putting up the remaining 75 Ticket to Ride episodes. And I got 90 up yesterday, so today I would like to also finish that off completely. As in upload the remaining 75 episodes, and I'll also get those scheduled. I'll probably schedule those after we finish up tonight, after we, at the end of the show. So I'll get them taken care of after the show, get them on there, get them all scheduled and whatnot, and then after that's finished, I'll get them onto the respective backups, and then we will be in business with that show. So that's what the plan currently looks like, but of course we'll play Way Sorry Strategy. We'll do the Yu-Gi-Oh card game, and then of course the random character extravaganza to end the whole show. And then for Sunday, I was hoping to get to Minecraft, but unfortunately, because of the internet outage last week at the camp at my college campus specifically, where my classes are. Unfortunately, the in-person lecture had to be delayed to this coming Tuesday, the 2nd. So as a result, we'll be doing one more edition of Roblox on a Sunday, and this will be the last time. This will be the last time, I promise. This is truly going to be the last time. But I'm hoping that this winter storm doesn't. Hopefully, all of the roads will be cleared up just in time. So that way I can attend that. So hopefully I can attend that last class and then send off all those virtual machines that I have had for the whole 16 weeks. Then I can send all those virtual machines off. Anyway, so of course we'll do Roblox, which I'll get to in a little bit. So then of course we'll do our Roblox show on Sunday. And of course there'll be all new AFV. And then Monday of next week, of course, will be our usual Minecraft show. Tuesday will of course be nothing. Like I said, this will be the last time, hopefully, that will happen. And Wednesday, for the weekly test show, we're going to be interrupted only one more time. That is for the capstone presentation, or my cloud security course. And then after that, the weekly test show will not be interrupted for the remainder of the year. I say the remainder of the year because of the upcoming spring semester. Of course, Thursday, Backyard Baseball will stay at the 8 and 9 p.m. time slot. Actually, will remain that way the following week too. And the reason why is because of what I'm going to be reporting here. I don't know why I still have Trick or Treat in there because Halloween's already over, so I might want to pull that out. But it doesn't matter. I don't care about the secondary. I just care about the music, and that's it. Well, anyway, so Thursday, of course, will be our Backyard Baseball show. Then our Friday Fun Night show, and then Saturday we'll see what the plan is for next week. And then, of course, then Sunday of the following week is when we will do our Minecraft show, and then that's when everything sort of goes back to normal. So Sunday will be Minecraft, Monday will be Minecraft, Tuesday will be Roblox, Wednesday is the weeklies, Thursday will be Backyard Baseball, remaining at the 8 to 9 p.m. time slot. Friday will be the Fun Night show, the last Fun Night show actually for quite some time. Because Saturday is when I head to the Lawn of Oaks, spend some time with my grandparents before Christmas. Spend some time with them before Yeah, before the holiday season. Well, as the holiday season kicks into high gear. But of course, we'll still make sure to do our usual stuff while we're, our usual shows while we're there. So that being, we'll still do our, we'll see what I can devise for Sunday. Well, yeah, we're actually going to do Minecraft on Sunday, then Minecraft on Tuesday. It will actually be then when everything goes back to normal in terms of our schedule. And then for the Friday Fun Night show, that's probably not going to happen because we will not have the sufficient device with me. But I could actually test out the Big John's games inside of the Windows Vista virtual machine that I have. Considering it's on 32 gigs of RAM, I could try it on there and see what kind of results I get. But it's not going to be great, let me tell you. So we could still be able to do, our stuff, but as I said, I'll test out the Vista virtual machine at some point. Maybe at some point, maybe perhaps, later after I finish the Street View episode, as we're going through some of the games. I could do that. And maybe that might be an option. Because I did actually do some testing already on the Micro. I could put Roblox on there. But of course I can't do Minecraft because that requires a Microsoft account. This is Windows Pro and it's a local account. Because I set it up as a local account because it came from Windows 10. So that's obviously why. So I'll have to devise another plan for Minecraft. What I was thinking is maybe just connect the keyboard and the mouse to the HP laptop and then just capture its screen from the capture card. So these are kind of some tough decisions to make. Do I sacrifice 24/7 to have this thing be to have a nice computer quality stream, or do I continue just using the tablet, as the camera? I know that's probably not the best viable option. So because I want to make the most of how much memory I put into this thing, so I want to make the most of it, so that's pretty much the reason why. So anyway, that is what is the plan, well, at least for that currently. But then when I tried out the microphone, there wasn't any sort of input when I put the mic in and line in through the headphone jack. So that tells me there is no dedicated microphone output. I could try it through line in, but I'd rather save it for the speakers that are there. So as such, I'm not chancing that, and instead I'm going to just use the USB adapter that I use for the microphone, the audio jacks and stuff. So that's what I'll do. I'll just use those respective input-output jacks. Didn't we already hear from KOD? Or is this a different one? Oh, it's a completely different one. Okay. But, okay. So, that's currently what is proposed. But, of course, I gotta talk about the plans outside of our broadcast. So. And of course, this is for next week. So the plan is Monday. There's some final digital media stuff to get done. Well, actually, the last of new material, that is. At the last of new material in the final project. Then I'll also take care of the final exam for the cloud security course, as well as submit the end of course survey and the capstone presentation documentation. I'll also make sure I have those note cards ready for when it comes time to present. And of course, we'll do Minecraft that night. Tuesday, I plan to take care of the OS Fundamentals final exam, as I took care of the last of the two final quarterly exams yesterday. I took care of both of those. So I'll get the final exam for that course taken care of, and then that will be the end of that. And then I plan to work on the announcement video afterward. So then afterward, I plan to work on the announcement video. No, I'll actually do the recording of it. And then go to the final OS Fundamentals lecture. Which at the very end of it, I'm going to do the... I'm going to send off those virtual machines that I've had Yu-Gi-Oh style. Well, I'm sure you all can tell. I'm still debating on which one of the Music to Duel by soundtrack, which one of the soundtrack I want to, have play in the background while I send those virtual machines off. Now I was thinking, do I do the Yu-Gi-Oh theme song, or do I wait for the Network Fundamentals lecture before I send the... I was thinking of doing Time to Duel to send them off for the first course. And then for the second course, I'll send them off with the Yu-Gi-Oh theme, as that is the very last class. So,
What's up, Mike?
so I was thinking about that as the likely case. And of course, do Backyard Baseball that night, and then after that, Friday is when I plan to start production of Yahtzee. And I see Brian happened to join us on a day that we don't normally see him.
Well, yeah.
But
Did you know, dude? How many inches are you getting tonight?
how many inches? Well, I heard in the winter storm warning like 8 to 12, but don't know exactly how many. Let's see. But I did see from the forecast. Let me take a look again. 3 to 5 inches of snow expected is what the Weather Channel is saying.
For me, it's supposed to be 6 to 12.
So that's a lot more.
Well, yeah, but I was once told that those things would still melt even if it was cloudy. Not sure if that's the case. Oh, hey, do you see Antonio Series recent IXQ's radio?
WIXQ, I have not seen it.
So like basically he's on every Monday at 1, and you can make a request. It's not like you contact your request, but they have a request request a song online, right? And
Yeah, like a song request line. Like, let's see. Yeah, WLAT did it during previous holiday seasons, where people could call in and they could request a holiday song, and then they would play it. That's actually what's happened on the Delilah show, if I remember. Well, not in the morning, I don't think. But anyway. So then, of course, I plan on recording Yahtzee for that Friday, the 5th, and then I'll continue to do so throughout the course of next week, taking care of the last of the final assignments for my college courses, and then resuming Yahtzee production afterward. Tuesday, then, of course, is when the following Tuesday, is then when I plan to continue production on the show. Wednesday, of course, would be the weeklies, and then Thursday and Friday would be the last days I would record episodes of the program. prior to the launch of Oaks. And then while I'm there, I'll also work on the Street View. I'll work on the rest of the Street View remakes. And then that would be the end of that. So I'm hoping to get them all finished by the time we get to Christmas. So yeah, I'm hoping that once we get to Christmas, I will have all those Street View remakes fully finished and everything, because as I found out from the schedule,
November 29th for your region.
based on what remaining classes I have,
County.
whatever remaining classes I have to take in order to finish my program for college, it's going to be quite crazy.
Saturday, November 6th. Region.
Yeah, I remember the time when I was
Environment.
I remember the time when
Paladin.
we was in Kalamazoo
Environment.
on the second day of
Environment.
December.
Or lake.
Hear me out. I actually am a nerd of loving Kalamazoo, and not sure if you've heard. I'm not sure if you've seen the 4 and 2 video I made back then too. I remember mentioning this with yelling about the firearm incident at the Walmart there on the way home.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I've heard of this. I mean, you told us the story.
Yeah, and there may be a chance I might film a crosswalk next year.
Sometime next year.
Yeah.
But of course, it'll only be a matter of time before, we end up seeing that. So let's see. So was that everything? Well, it was almost everything. So that's what I plan to take care of, while I'm spending time with my grandparents. And then, of course, we have Christmas, Christmas Eve and then Christmas Day. And then it'll actually be later that night when I arrive, when I head back home. And then there, since I plan on getting some more PC parts for Christmas this year, I'm gonna make major hardware upgrades on all my systems. In fact, all but one, to be exact, and they're all sort of minor. However, my Dell Micro is going to be we're going to try again with getting the VGA module into there. So I'm going to try again with that. Going to increase the main storage on the main internal storage on my main system. Mainly the internal NVMe drive. And also I'm going to put 32 gigabytes of RAM in there. And also I'm also throw in 32 gigabytes of RAM to add on to the 16 gigs that is already on there. It's going to be a two set of 16 gigabytes. The 16 gig stick is going to go into my main system. The other is going to go into my old PC, which currently has 12 gigabytes. But I have yet to see if it's separate 12 gigabyte sticks or see if it's separate 12 gigabyte sticks or if it's just see if it's separate 12 gigabyte sticks or it's just one 16 gigabyte stick, 12 gigabyte stick, or just multiple sticks of like 4 gigabytes and 8 gigabytes like I have. I don't know what it is, but I guess I'll find out eventually. I guess we will find out when I do the upgrades. I'll also be adding more drives onto my old PC. I also plan on getting a PCIe card with dual NVMe drives. I'll also add an NVMe drive to my small form factor, so that'll make it the primary storage. Now I was originally going to throw a 512 gig Hitachi drive into the Because I thought it was 500 gigabytes, but I guess I was wrong. But I'll find out when I attach the drive to the small form factor prior to the upgrade, because I want to see if it's actually 500 gigabytes as it says. If it isn't, then it most likely is 160 gigabytes as the label is on the front. So as such, I'll make some more changes, such as placing that drive back into one of the ThinkPads and then taking the another HP solid state drive out of there and put it into the small form factor instead. I then plan to share a massive storage space on my old system. I'm going to share that across the network. Plus, I'll set up a secondary network share on the small form factor machine, and that will be just the one 512 gigabyte drive. So that's currently what I have proposed. So then I'll spend the day Friday doing the hardware upgrades. Doing the hardware upgrades that day. And then of course, after that, we'll start planning for the spring tapings. And then we'll have our New Year's Spectacular on Wednesday the 31st. And then Sunday is when we actually commence the spring taping cycle officially, with what I will mention in the announcement video. Yeah, which I'll mention there. So then after that, that's really everything that's coming up here. But anyway, yeah, it is already well past 12 noon, so I'm gonna go ahead and get some lunch now. So with that, we're gonna go ahead and take our first commercial break here, and then when we return, we will do the county request. We'll do this week's county request video, the Street View video, and then we'll get to our games. So we got more fun on the way. Welcome back, everyone, to our weekend fun and games show here. Just finished my lunch break, and we are about ready now to move on to the county request video for this week, which earlier, before the break, actually at the beginning of the show, technically, of course, this is, so we'll be doing WNG 604, WSK 93, and then WWG 82. So that's what we will be doing for this week's county requests. The poll closed as of 12 noon, so the county requests are final. As for the Street View video, we still have a tie, so as a result then, I will cast the deciding votes after we make the county request video. I will decide where we go from there. So, without further ado, let's get right to it. Alright, I noticed the commercial break card inadvertently showed up again. Alright, now I have a few edits to make on this one, as much as I hate to say it. It's mainly, let's see, there's actually multiple parts.
In Oregon.
It's this part right here, and it's the last county in Kansas.
Hodgman.
And it's that part there. Yeah. That's the only areas I needed to trim down. So, good thing I remembered where they all went. Alright, so, we're getting the county request video, we're going to get the county request video up right now. And then we're going to move on to the Street View episode. So, as I've said, currently, Cicero looks to be Well, I believe I saw Cicero in the lead the first time around, so I am going to go ahead and go for Cicero Avenue this week. So, yes, I have casted the deciding vote. It will be Cicero. Oh, wait, I was about to put the wrong title in there. Whoops. I see NKRS 200 was a little late on the Thanksgiving special, as I just saw the premiere of that Funny Errors episode begin. I'll probably watch it later when we do, Game of Life or something. Anyway, all right, the county requests are going up now. As I have said, I have casted the deciding vote, and it will be Cicero. So I'm going to wait for it to, there we go, it says uploaded. Obviously, there's going to be no restrictions, so we should be good with that. Now, let me get the all-new, the new song list here. Alright, so now I'll have a good selection of songs to choose from when we put this together at the very end. Alright, so we are going to start at the Eden's Expressway. This is where it begins, so it begins with an exit off the Eden's Expressway. So it's going to start here, and then I think there's actually supposed to be more than that, so yeah, and then I believe there's actually supposed to be more, so but I want to look at the map and see. So we'll take it to Governor's Highway and end it there. So that's as far as we will go. All right. That's all I needed to look at. So now let's pick a song from the list. All right, here we go. And no, we are not going to use Phenomena V a second time because we already used it. I mean, we already used it for Harlem. So it's so far so good for Cicero. So I know this is a remake that that we've been long waiting for Cicero. So the first part of this is labeled as Skokie Avenue, no, Skokie Boulevard. And then as we're heading through downtown now, here we go underneath the CTA orange line. No, the yellow line. CTA yellow line, and then the Skokie Trail. And then we've reached the start of State Route 50. And then it just went onto the wrong side of the road, so we fixed that. There we go. Alright, that's better. Now we're moving. And now it is known as Cicero. Went to the wrong side of the road again. And try to slow down. But other than those two problems, nothing else major so far. Okay, now it turned in a very strange direction. Alright. Okay, it keeps going the wrong way. All right, now we're gonna cross under I-94. And of course, continue straight to westbound I-90. I was about to say I-290. So now we're gonna go under Metro line. Yeah, this was this part, yeah, after Wilson Avenue, was quite a challenge in the original. There we go. So now we gotta go really slow. We almost had it. There we go. Now we go on as normal. And of course we went in the wrong direction again. There we go. Alright, now we're moving. Okay, it stuttered at this point. So let's go back a bit. Alright, then just went into various other directions again. We'll probably use this one at the end. Or we could. me start again from Chicago Avenue. Wow, it does not look like it wants us through that area. That's better. That's better. Alright. Now we can roll on. Lake Street. And we've arrived at I-290. And very soon we'll reach I-55. Okay, went in the wrong direction again. There we go. Oh no, it went in the wrong direction again. Let's start again at the bridge. Let me actually rewind that. And now the famous BNSF racetrack will be upon us soon. Yeah, there we go. Sorry about that. My father was questioning me on what the music I had playing in the background. But, back to the Street View video. We finally reached the racetrack. And I see what looks to be a sign of I-55. Well, now here's the... Hawthorne Racecourse, City Service Drive. Now we get to cross over one more crossing, and the Chicago River, and then I-55. And then after that, the rest of this point is going to be it's going to be a pretty familiar stretch. I say familiar because I've been down southbound Cicero from 55 many times before, mainly to Midway Airport. Oh, going to the left side? That's even better. Could have used underneath for this one, but as I've mentioned before, we've already used that one. We've used that one twice. The first time for Damon, and the other for Dundee. Now we've reached Midway Airport. Welcome to Midway International Airport. And no, we are not going to the airport. See what else we got we could use for Cicero. And now we get to cross over a rail yard. And we've also left Midway Airport territory. And then we've just reached the beginning of Ridgeland Avenue. And now we're in Burbank. This I know I will use. And now we're in Oak Lawn. past 91st Street. Try to see if I can get into the mainline lanes. Good enough. Okay, that was a little bit too fast. I really like this one. And we cross over the Southwest service. And then we go past 95th Street. I guess the center lane's the only choice we've got, so. We will definitely use this one for Cicero. So Keeper of Secrets, we absolutely will use. And now we have to deal with a truck in this. Now I gotta deal with a truck right in front of us. Maybe. Close. And now we've entered Alsip. Great, a truck again, right next to us this time. And this is a part of Cicero I also remember. Where the road zigzags before crossing the Indiana Harbor Belt. The Indiana Harbor Belt Railroad. Which I commonly see CSX on. And remember when I was talking about the Ridge Bar and Grill where the burger station was? That was also brought up during Thanksgiving. So maybe that could be a place we can check out. And along with that, maybe another Ralph Fanny compilation. There we go. And now we're coming to the end of our most familiar stretch as we've approached I-294. Now we're going to cross the Cal-Sag Channel. now we're in Oak Forest, where that one U-Dog hails from. Now we're going to cross under the Rock Island District. And then 159th Street. At this point, something also tells me we're nearing Interstate 80. There we go. Crossing Interstate 57. And then up ahead, Interstate 80. Okay, that is as far as it'll let us go on there. So now we will have to change over to Instant Street View, which now it is not letting me move around. There we go. Alright. So, we will finish up on Instant Street View. Let me plug this in too, because the okay, I'm noticing some stuttering going on. So let's stop the recording. Start over at 175th and reload again. Start there. So we're going to go all the way up to the very end, which is Governor's Highway. In which that I will cover in a future Street View episode. But I'll go ahead and pull the song up on OpenMPT. The ones that I am willing to use. go. All right, let's continue now. So it looks like it puts us at that place regardless, so. And what was that I saw? Recreation Center Playground. Huh. And also, let's slow down. That way we don't get bumped into the other direction. And it was going slow. Okay, we seem to be going in the wrong direction again. I see Canadian National did a lot of work on that crossing since the first video we did a few years back. Okay, we ended up in the wrong direction again. Now I'm only gonna. Actually, let's stop the music here. Now I'm only gonna stop it in Moni because Cicero continues into downtown Kankakee. As Hobby Avenue. And then it goes through Piotone and somewhere else. But I think that's where the Cicero Avenue designation ends. So I think it's best that we stop it right there. Yeah, I find it best that we just stop the tape right there. All right, so it took 41 minutes to record the first portion. Then it took us another 6 minutes to get through the second part. Probably because there were so many errors. All right, so along with Keeper's Secrets, what else do we want? That we already used. That we just used. That one I'm reserving for California. This phenomena we could use. Phenomena 3 is already... I think I said that one I would reserve for California. Let me look at my... Oh, geez. Alright, let me look at my list again. Where's that? Here we go. Alright, let's see here. Wash Ashore, Quantum 3, Usual Softness. Phenomena 2. I think it was actually here. Yeah, here we go. Phenomena VI. So this is IV, so I don't have it saved anywhere currently. So we can use this one for Cicero. So we will use Phenomena 6 as well. And I have them all listed here in alphabetical order. So it's Phenomena IV, this one, that we are going to use for Cicero. So stream export. Okay. And we will carry over the songs when we are ready. So alright, so now to make all the edits. See if I remember where the main errors were. So then it was right after Peterson where our next problem was. So right where 2 westbound I-94 comes up. Yeah, I really like this one. So then the next issue came at the following traffic light. Yep, and then after that, it then proceeded like normal. But then our next issue came after Roosevelt Road. then through the race, and then on the racetrack. And then I-55. Our next problem came at 59th Street. Oaklawn was then our next problem. Right to the edge of that center median. Our next problem came right after 99th Street. Then past the speed limit sign. Then 159th. Red light photo enforced to Interstate 57. right as that sign shows up. And then next issue came at the very last light for Interstate 80. And then right where that median ends, that is where or right before the median ends in this case, that is where Instant Street View will take over. And for the most part, it went off without a hitch. Yeah, this thing went off without a hitch for the most part. Except for after Flossmoor Road. And then our next challenge was the Canadian National Railroad. And then it was after Steger Road where we had our next issue. And then that takes us to the end. So, total runtime of 27 minutes currently. Is that K-Love? No, it's SPN. Okay. That one failed, so I'm going to have to do my logger. Alright. Now I want to go back and get these products here before we move on with the Street View episode. Now we'll go to my logger to deal with these two together. And then KHAY on the secondary. Wait a minute. Did it say just Chesterfield or did it say Marlborough as well? Oh, it did say Marlborough. Okay. So we'll have to go to the other locker and get that too, so. Okay, so now I'll go back and get that. that's that taken care of. Now it's time to go ahead and bring over the music. Now, I don't think I did stream export on this one yet. Let me just confirm. Okay, I did that already. Okay. Alright, I just wanted to make sure, just to see if I had already done the stream export of the song or not. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and grab both of them. Oh yeah, it's so deep that Father had to bring out the snowblower. Should have used that instead of the shovel. That would have been even better. Okay. So, let's go ahead and grab the songs off of the device. Starting with, where are you, Phenomena? Here we go, Phenomena 6. Oh no, this is Phenomena 4. Now this is Phenomena 4. And what is this premiering? 30 minutes. Huh. We'll see what that's about. I did mention about something else, but there was also a Thanksgiving EAS scenario that was released. I happened to watch that as well, but I'm not going to go into any detail of it, so. Alright, so that's the first one. No, we're not uploading. We're going to grab a second one, and that is this one. Now, if there is still not enough room after these two songs, then we may have to add more. We may have to add another one. But to be honest, we're going to play this out sort of similarly to how we did when we did Harlem a couple weeks ago. We're going to play it out similarly to that. So, you know, with the northbound portion, we'll start with a Phenomena song. Then, of course, we will move on to, and then, of course, afterward, we move on to a song that more fits for the southbound theme. So, that would not come in until like Oak Lawn or something, but not Midway Airport. So, here we go. Let's see how it looks right now. It'll be this part and this part only where it will be sped up. Okay, I think 2x is a little too extreme. Alright, then we'll go back to 1.5 speed. Alright, then I guess we're going to try slowing it down a bit more. Now we'll go back down to normal speed. And it's at that point where we're going to bring Cicero down to a crawl. And the lightning bolt. That sounds like that could be a great... Oh, right. Taylor Enterprises already uses the lightning bolt name. So we're not going to try to do that as much as I'd like to. Alright. So, here we go. Keeper of Secrets. Then we go straight to 2x speed. gosh.
Build me a building. VLC Media Player window.
How about let's try decreasing the speed of this first part to 1 3/4 instead. Oh, did I forget one? I did not. Okay, good. And this, we're going to shorten it down straight to 1 1/4 speed.
Dress up. VLC Media Player window.
And then here's where the rest of it will go up to 2x speed. Actually, no, not quite. Only the last clip will be at 2x speed. You know what? Yeah, I guess we can. Only select clips will. Only select clips will go up to. Well, actually, yeah, that one will, because that's at the very end, so.
Down here on the farm, VLC Media Player window.
Alright. Well, that looks great.
46 volume level.
So we managed to get everything to fit. I could have started it later, but oh well. Well, a bit sooner it'd be over. That's alright. I like the way it looks. That is amazing. That is absolutely amazing how that looks. Okay, now before we export it, we gotta first go back on these few things. There's another one waiting in here.
In the desert. VLC Media Player window.
And then one more, which we'll have to do a silent snippet of. How does this thing think I'm not in streamer mode anymore? There we go. Okay, perfect. So, we'll add those to the... That is amazing, the way that looks. So, we're going to go ahead now and we will render the episode. Okay. All right. Now it's time to get the... Now we got to get ready because we are going to actually render. Well, not really render, but well, we've already rendered the episode. Now all we just need to do is we're going to put everything together. So, we're going to grab the original Cicero. So this is the first Cicero video. And, well, you can't tell from the upload date, but yeah, it's old. I'll show you how old it is. And it's as simple as right down here. This one. That's how old it is. Seep and comment for more. Well, we're going to make sure that doesn't happen. So, alright, well, of course you all know how this goes, right? We're going to take everything That is from the comments section. That's from the thing. Now, I'm going to go over here to the comment stamp, and I'm going to take everything. So essentially what we're doing here is while it's preparing, I'm going to take this opportunity and I'm going to sort out everything. But yeah, let's keep the song going because I love that one. Although, good thing I remembered to cut out the last few seconds of it. Alright, so here we go. So, Lake Avenue comes first. Okay, and the next is what? Should we do Old Orchard Road? No, that only shortens down to Harrison Street afterwards, so no. Then Gulf Road comes next. Church Street. Niles Center. And then Dempster comes next. And then next is Main Street, which we have not done. The Skokie Water Playground. So then Oakton comes next. Then Lincoln Avenue. Then Toohey.
Watch Hemlock, VLC Media Player window.
All right, next. Pratt, which we have not done. Devon. I'm also going to add some more lines to make this process simpler. And then Peterson and Caldwell. And then Foster. Now, Where did it say about exit to I-94? Oh yeah, here it is. Elston Avenue.
Just smile. VLC Media Player window.
And then Lawrence. Should we give Montrose Avenue a try? I just realized we could have done Montrose and Foster together, but oh well. But you know what? Sure, we will do Montrose.
Rock your style. Casual style. VLC Media Player window.
What was it? Green. Let's see, where was it? I thought I saw it for a split second, but I guess not. Okay. Oh yeah, here we go.
Solve the mystery.
So that's what we will use. That's what I'm looking to use for Sibley when we make it. I don't know how this is still here, but there we go. That's gone now. Okay. Let's get back to Cicero. Next up is Lincoln Avenue and it's Milwaukee Avenue and Irving Park Road. I'll actually probably watch that one while we're doing Game of Life. And Belmont Avenue. Diversey.
Hey, Mr. Tree. VLC Media Player window.
And then Fullerton. Then Armitage. That is then followed by Grand Avenue. Then North Avenue. And Division.
Rock your style, country style, VLC Media
And
Player.
then Augusta Boulevard. Chicago Avenue, I believe, is also in the plan. And then Lake Street. It's going to stay the same.
Ocean Animals, VLC Media Player.
Now Madison Street is another route we're going to do. However, not at the moment. Alright, the video has been rendered. Let's go ahead and get it up now. This is going to be private because there's more to be added. Street view. I will let that do its thing. Then I will set up next week's poll once we're finished getting all the stuff put in. All right, continuing on. Next up is Interstate 290.
Amazing Amazon, VLC Media.
And next is Roosevelt Road. And Cermak. And of course, Ogden. Let's see if I have the order memorized. Then it will be Pershing Road. It's going to be a right turn. Then southbound I-55, and then northbound I-55. So, yep, Ogden,
China. VLC media player window.
Pershing, I-55, and then Archer. Then 55th right after that. And then State Road. And then we should know the rest of the order from here.
Trick or treat. VLC media player window.
And then 87th. Then Southwest Highway. And 95th Street. So it seems like I am absolutely memorizing the order. And then 294. Well, first it's 294 North, and then 294 South. However, we are going to have to change these. Yeah, we're gonna have to change up the ramps, specifically where they go. So the 294 South exit can remain where it is. It's just this one we need to change. And I'm gonna mute it. No, it's not. It's actually the next one.
Just right. VLC media player window.
However, I am going to change it with a different video once it is, However, I'm going to switch it out with a different video. Probably a bit later on. Alright, we're almost there. I'm just going to go ahead and bring down the final 3 routes. Now, what's this Recreation Center playground? I actually want to take a closer look at it. And do we want to do Flossmore? Probably not. But US 30 we definitely will do at a later point, so we might as well add it. So, Laraway Road or Sauk Trail, do we want to do that one? Yeah, sure. Sure, we'll do Laraway Road. We will definitely do Laraway Road. So I'll make note of that, and we will use that in a future episode. We will definitely make use of that in a future episode. Because here it's going to be known as Sauk Trail, but
Supermarkets, VLC Media Player window.
so Sauk Trail. Alright, anything else? Nope, that's it. So we're not gonna add any more. So that is that. Alright, let's check on the status of the episode. See if it's ready. Oh, we need to reload it. And then Cicero. Yep, there it is. It says processing will start shortly. Want to see if I spelled Monty correctly. Alright, now to paste everything in. Well, not these stamps. Yeah, put down. Alright, that's only the first parts. Now it's time to... Oh, the H is missing. There we go. Let's see, Daily Dose of Pets 2. We'll take care of each in a bit, so... Now I actually would like to go ahead and give Sibley a try.
VLC Media Player window.
Hammond to where? through Oak Forest. Oh, I think I labeled California Avenue wrong. It's actually from Evanston to Harvey.
Seasons go around and around. VLC Media Player window.
Okay, so now scheduling next week's county request poll. Closing the Street View poll now. Alright. I see it's fully finished and no restrictions. That's great. That's awesome. Alright. We're in the home stretch.
Wait, such.
Alright, we'll see what this is about. Now, what video do we need to pull up? Euclid. Then both Gulf Roads. Central. Both Centrals. Now, Dempster was part of Northwest Highway. Then Oakton. Lincoln. Yeah, it's enough of the music because we're going to be putting all of this together very soon. Well, actually, in fact, just a few moments. Alright, now Higgins is where Toohey really is, so we're going to pull Higgins up. Then Devon Avenue. Then Caldwell Peterson. There's a lot of them we got to go through today. And then Foster, then Elston. I believe there is an exit on the Eden somewhere, if I remember. But we'll look at outbound Edens because I believe I mentioned Cicero on there. Oh, here we go, right on Cicero Avenue. I don't know. I think I meant to put left on there. Yeah, I think I screwed that up, but we'll add it there anyway, just because. All right, now what about the first Edens? Is there even a Cicero Avenue mention on this one? Oh yeah, there is. There is a mention because it's exit 34A, so that's where it starts. So exit 34A to Skokie Boulevard. So that's where it's. That's actually where it starts. So Good thing I made note of that too. Okay, so we got that. Now we need Lawrence, Milwaukee, both Irving Parks, Belmont, Diversey, Fullerton, Armitage,
Rockout, VLC Media Player
Grand, no, not Kedzie. I should just filter it by exact keywords. Yeah, there we go. North Avenue, Division, Augusta, both Lake Streets, and we will need 87th as well, but not at the moment. And then I-290, there is an exit on both directions, so the original and the westbound. Well, the remaster 290 East and I-290 West. Then Roosevelt, Cermak, Ogden, both Ogdens, Pershing, I-55. No, let's see if I remember here. Yeah, 55 South has a mention of Cicero. And the other mention of Cicero is this one. Okay. And then both Archers, both editions of 55th Street,
Heartbeat,
Ridgeland is where Cicero is. This is the new one. We don't need the original. 87th, Southwest Highway. It isn't liking me now. It does not seem to like me now. Okay. I feel like we're already maxing out the RAM with how many tabs we have open. But if it has to put them to sleep, then that's fine. So, alright, so there we go. Southwest Highway. But hang in there. I was just about to press skip, but okay. At least it did it for me, so. Alright, 95th Street. Come on now. 95th Street. Come on, I know you can do it. And then I-294. Not this one, because this one doesn't have any exit numbers. So, north. We want, let's see. Yeah, this one has mentions of that. And then the original southbound video as mentions of everything too. Now, some of these older videos, I'm actually looking to completely discontinue altogether, or maybe just make mention that it's outdated. Yeah, or maybe just make mention that that video is outdated and that I should redirect them to the updated version. I've mentioned it in the description here in previous videos, but what I'm going to do... Oh, I haven't even updated... Oh my god, I haven't updated this description in ages. Holy crap. So, yeah, this thing is definitely well overdue. Well overdue. You know, for anything, so... Okay. Moving on to CalSeg Road. Come on, CalSeg. Oh, no. I did not want to go back. I wanted to pull up CalSeg Road. There we go. Midlothian Turnpike is part of 143rd Street. And then 159th. And then that is the last one. Oh, wait, nope, not that one. I should probably just have mentioned Renwick Road, but there we go. Either way. All right, and then the last two we don't need to make any changes to. So all we just got to do now is pull up the video, and we will begin. And we will start it right here at the beginning. So, all right, where's I-94?
Ocean Habitats. VLC Media Player window.
Okay. All right, there is no mention of Cicero on this one, so we can just go ahead and close that there. Okay, here we go. I didn't know about the lightning effects at the beginning, but oh wow! Oh wait, Lake Avenue was actually the very first light. Well, one of the very first lights. And that comes up at 32 seconds. So this is going to be a long one. And then find Cicero or Skokie Road, Skokie Boulevard. Or is it Skokie Road? It's called Skokie Boulevard, but it's actually Skokie Road in my part. Okay. All right, Gulf Road. At 1 minute and 49 seconds. Then we'll add it to the second one. Okay, those two are done. All right, Central is next. I'll put this in theater mode. So.
Actions. 101. Window.
Alright, I don't know what that was, but okay. So 228 is where now center comes up. I'm just hoping and praying that I don't have to do all this again. And this time Skokie's going to come up at the very end. Okay. All right. So, that's finished. That part's done. All right, and then Dempster is, I believe, going to be right next door. Yeah, I believe Dempster is right next door. Yeah, it is. 231. 231 is Dempster. We just gotta scroll all the way down till we find Skokie Avenue. And there we go. And now I know where Oakton is. Three minutes and 9 seconds. Okay. All right. Coming next, Lincoln Avenue. Ooh, found that pretty straight away. At 3 minutes and 36 seconds. I recall I put Cicero in here. There you go. Yep, Cicero Avenue. All right, next is Tui. Did I actually really capture a Cybertruck? I'm just looking at the street view, you know, for the whole thing, and I see that I somehow captured a Cybertruck somewhere in the tape. I don't know. I'm gonna look at the tape again and take a good look and see. Well, I can actually look right here while we're editing, so. No, I did not. It did not look like a Cybertruck anywhere here, but I want to watch again. Yeah, I guess I probably went too fast to even notice the Cybertruck in the first place, but so I guess I did sort of capture it, but it was actually right behind the car that was turning, so that's probably why I wasn't lucky there with the Cybertruck, but that's okay. All right. Well, that was kind of odd to see, but at least I'm glad I found out about it. All right. Devin is coming next. Nope. We're slowly beginning to make use of every Phenomena song there is. All right. Caldwell and Peterson is next in line. All right, coming next is Foster. At 5 minutes and 37 seconds there. Elston is coming next. That's followed by the direct connection to I-94. Oh, I forgot about that. Okay, let's rewind for a bit. Let's rewind back, rewind the tape. Let's rewind the tape for a minute. Because the thing is, I-94 is literally right next door. So there's a separate light, not this light, it's actually this light right here, where then Cicero where, in order to get to Toohey Avenue, you would have to turn left onto Cicero. So that's how that works. All right, now back to where we were, because next up is Lawrence Avenue. Six minutes and 3 seconds. Looks like I never put down Lakeshore Drive. Looks like I never put Lakeshore Drive down on this one. So on Lawrence Avenue. So let's go off track for just a second and take care of that before we get back to Cicero here. So where does... Yeah, because I forgot about that, the first time, so... Alright, we'll see if that's... Alright, we'll see if that's correct here. No, it's not, because there is supposed to be a curve. Yeah, here we go, Lawrence Avenue. So, right there. So we gotta change it out. There we go. Yep, that is right now. Okay, perfect. So, that's the only other change we needed to make with Lawrence. Okay, back to Cicero. Because Milwaukee and Irving Park together are next. Here's the incredible triple intersection. And that crossed the limit on Milwaukee.
Brave Knights. DLC Media Player window.
Here we go, Cicero. Alright, now we can save all three. But we'll have to do something about Milwaukee first before we proceed. I'm going to change with to and remove the comma. Well, that's only 2 characters short, but that's good enough, so. Okay, now that that's taken care of, we move on now to Belmont. Come on now. I was going to put Addison Street there, but I'm not going to, so. We're looking for Community Savings Bank on the right.
Subject move in date and time. VLC media player window.
Okay, did I even set this up right? Well, let's keep going.
A brand new VLC media player window.
Okay, it looks like we've, oh yeah, it looks like we might have skipped over it or something. Here, let's start the tape again. All right, let's make this a bit simpler here. So here's Addison Street, which I've actually decided I'm now going to go ahead and add. All right, so then it's the next light after. That's Belmont. So let's see, Roscoe Street, then School Street, and then it should be that building. That is then Belmont. There we go. Finally found it. I must have scrolled way too fast, but slowed it down. There we go.
The Elephant Song.
Alright, we finally found Belmont. So we just need to find Cicero now on this list. Yep, there we go. Cicero Avenue. Make sure I'm putting in the correct URL there. Okay. Alright. Now, on to Diversey. That was a BP, not a shell. Yep, 801 is Diversey. Now to Fullerton. Now we're looking for the Walgreens. Looks like I forgot something when we made Harlem.
Pop song. VLC Media Player.
So it looks like I forgot something when we made Harlem. Let me, let's go back to that one. Let's go back on that one and try to see where that came up. Okay, so, yeah, we're kind of backtracking a bit, so... Let me actually pull the Fullerton video up so that way I can see where we're talking here. So it was actually 310. Oh yeah, that's right where the tracks are. Okay.
Robots. VLC.
Alright, let's see. This should be it. Yep, there we go. Alright. I believe I already marked it down. Yes, I did. Okay, good. Alright. There we go. We got that filled in, as well as Cicero. Now we can roll on to Armitage. So now we can continue to Armitage Avenue. No, go on. No, go on. That's it, yep. At 8:35. And Cicero is the very first one. Next up is Grand. And I was about to mark it down before I realized we had missed that point.
It's a lizard. VLC Media Player window.
But good thing I found out about it. Alright, so there's Grand Avenue, North Avenue, that was very easy to locate. 9 minutes. Okay. Next up is Division Street. At 9 minutes and 20 seconds. Well, actually, before we even proceed any further, I'm gonna make sure to save the changes, frequently, because I don't want to hit, because I do not want to accidentally press undo changes and then we have to do this all over again. That would not be good, wouldn't it? Yeah. All right. Next up is Augusta Boulevard, which is actually not too far.
Nobody knows. VLC Media Player window.
Alright, while Lake Street is coming next, it's actually Chicago Avenue because I'm thinking about doing that as a Street View video at some point in the future. 9:39. And I know where Lake Street is. $10.02. And then there's southbound Cicero. And then where's the other Cicero? There we go. Save. All right, and then next up is Madison Street. I don't think I was supposed to put down Addison. Yeah, I don't think I was supposed to put Addison down. Unless I actually have it in my plan. Let me take a look. Do I have Addison Street in here? No, I do not. Okay. Alright, well, we'll go ahead and take Addison Street off. Alright, but anyway, yeah, Madison Street is next.
Chores. VLC media player window.
1020 is where Madison is. And now we come to I-290. $10.42 to go west. Yep, $10.42 to go westbound on I-290. And then this is to go... And this is the exit coming from eastbound 290. There is no exit to Cicero westbound, so... And now I gotta remove some stuff from here. So what do we want to remove? I want to remove the I-90-94 mention, and the mention of I-88, and the mention of US 20, and the mention of Kingery Highway, mention of I-294, I-90, and this one. Good enough. Okay. Alright, so there we go. 290 has been updated. Roosevelt is next. And also found that easily. 10 minutes and 57 seconds.
VLC media player window.
Alright, next up is Sir Mac. And 11:35 is where Sir Mac is. Okay. And I know where Ogden is. And 11:49 is going to be the exit, but we'll still label it as turn for Ogden Avenue. And then here is where, and then of course southbound Ogden
Take me to the circus.
and northbound
VLC
Ogden.
media player window.
And now we gotta fix something in here too, because it's now over 10 characters. I'm gonna shorten this down to BNSF Racetrack and change Ogden to it. Well, that doesn't do much. Facility. I'll remove the along the Chicago River mention. And that was it. That's all that needed to be done. Pershing Road, I know where that is. $12.34. And Cicero comes in at the very... Oh no, it's actually... Because I actually did multiples, so... There we go. Alright, now to I-55. Not that bridge. 12:47 to go south. Gotta find exit 286. Yep, that's to go south. And then 1249 to head north. All right, and now this should be all very familiar. So now all this should be familiar, as of course I've been down this way many times before. But I do want to make sure we're going the right way. $13.25 is Archer. There we go to see where it says Cicero. Oh no, that's actually the first one. This is the second part. So here we go. That's where Cicero is. And then Cicero right here. Okay, there we go. Both archers have been updated. 55th is next. $13.41.
X marks the spot. VLC media player window.
Yep. And then this would be 63rd. Alright, and since I've been down Cicero many times before, I actually may not need Street View for the rest of the way because I actually know where the rest of this stuff is. Like this one, 1458 for Ridgeland. We're not updating the original one because it's outdated. And then 1602 is 87th, which my parents say is like the most dangerous intersection in the area. And then Southwest Highway. A little too fast there, but okay.
I sent you a letter. VLC media player window.
95th. All right, and then next up, 294. Yeah, I actually may not need, as I said, I might not need the Street View. And then 1812 is the exit to go to northbound I-294.
VLC media player window.
Wait, was that coming from the facility or is that from the... Then 1819 to go south. And then this is and that's the entrance ramp coming from southbound 294. All right, we're getting closer. (1834) is Calsag Road. All right, and then 143rd or Midlothian Turnpike. (1902). All right, we got one more, and that's 159th.
VLC media player window.
1954. All right, save that. However, we need to update this. How many characters do we need to eliminate? We need to eliminate 18 characters. I'll just say Orland and Tinley Park. Remove the comma. All right, there we go. So that's all that. I'll go ahead and discard the document because I've already saved the majority of the changes. Now, all we just need to do is put down Lincoln Highway and Sauk Trail, and that will be it. So I guess we will need the map again.
VLC media player window.
Lincoln Highway's after Flossmoor. No, not quite. It's actually a... Maybe they're before or after the track. Well, actually, right before the... All right, that's actually Lincoln Highway. So 2124. All right, and finally Sauk Trail, which is actually right after the railroad tracks.
Camping out. Camping outside. VLC media player window.
2136. All right, there we go. Everything is all labeled. 4,500. Well, I'm not going to add. I'm not going to go into much detail since there is so much here, but it begins at I-94, goes through some Chicago neighborhoods and the towns of Stickney, Midway Airport, Burbank, Oak Lawn, Alsip, Crestwood, Midlothian, Oak Forest,
VLC media player window.
Tree Club, Hills, and Mate's Son. Mate's Son ending at Governor's Highway in Maunee. Illinois 50 continues south from there to Kankakee. All right. Okay, 4,890. That's a lot. All right. There's only one thing left to do. Set it to public. Wow, that is that. Holy crap, that took a long time. When did we start editing that? I think it was like what, after 2 p.m. or something? My god, that took like well over an hour. And we're finally done with that. Holy macro. Okay, so Cicero is finally done. I saw another Comcast test, or who is that? Spectrum? Yeah, there's still a lot of Comcast who have not tested yet. All right. So, when we go back on that, I'm going to go ahead and get Cicero put into the playlist here.
Checking out. VLC media player window.
So that way then we can air it on Plainfield TV. Yeah, so that way we can then air it on Plainfield TV next week. And there probably was a lot more stuff, so let me go ahead and add these. And I will get to the editing process here momentarily. So now to move it to the new program showcase entry, along with the county requests from today. Alright. So, now to get Monday's final runtime. So, the grand total for the runtime is 3 hours, 39 minutes, and 42 seconds. So, let's see. 39:21. I'll start it at 12:20. That will give us enough time. So, 12:20 p.m. is going to be our final start time for the new program showcase. All right, so now with that taken care of, we are now ready to move on to our games here. And while I'm at it, as I promised, I will go ahead and finish up with the Ticket to Ride episodes. I only went up to 90 yesterday, so I'm going to continue that process today and go up to the rest of it. So now I'm just going to let them all post and schedule as a draft. Well, essentially what I'm doing is I'm letting them all upload, but I'm going to filter it by, where can I filter by visibility draft. Okay. So, I'll let them all upload one by one. But then remember what I said about another Street View video potentially being made as part of the remakes? Well, yeah, I'm considering that, but at the same time, just doing a whole replacement of Interstate 355. But of course, I'm going to let the uploads proceed here. So there we go. So there you go. The Street View episode is finally done. The county requests are up, and we are ready to move on to the first of our several games today. I forgot to switch the disc out with the Game of Life, so let me do that. And then we'll go ahead and start the game. And I'm also still putting in everything from earlier. So let's see, this was 12:59, this is 1:28.
Welcome to the Game of Life.
And that was one. Let's see if I got the time correct here. First, we're going to play the classic mode, because of how much time the Street View video took. I'll be white this time around. 5 computer players, and let's begin the game.
Spin to see who goes first. Your turn, white. 2, your turn, red. 4, your turn, blue. 2, your turn, orange. 6, your turn, yellow.
I can pull it up on the screen.
8, your turn, green. 8, spin to see who goes first. Your turn, yellow.
So it was
1, your turn, green.
1:59.
4, your turn, green. College. 6. Study in Europe. Collect a life tile.
Nice try, but you still can't come with me to Paris.
Your turn, white. Choose college or career. College. Spin the spinner. 9. Right, term paper. Blue's next turn. Your turn, red. College. 4. Part-time job. Collect $5,000.
Woohoo!
Your turn, blue. College. 1. Scholarship. Collect $20,000.
Forget academics. Which school has the cutest mascot?
Your turn, orange. College.
All right,
5.
calculation's been updated now.
Cram for exams. Blue's next turn. Your turn, yellow. College. 7. Spring break in Florida. Pay $5,000. Your turn, green. 2. Dean's List. Collect a life tile. It's white lost a turn. Your turn, red. 3. Graduation day. Collect a life tile. Your turn, blue. 3. Part-time job. Collect $5,000. Orange lost a turn. Your turn, yellow. 10. Stop. Job search. Accountant. Your salary is $80,000. Spin again, yellow. 1. Payday! Collect $80,000. Your turn, green. 9. Stop. Job search. Doctor. Your salary is $100,000. Spin again. 8. Don't drink and drive. Collect a life tile.
Please don't stink and drive either.
Your turn, white. 6. Stop. Job search. Pull the handle for your career choices. Now, pick one of the 3. Salesperson. Press 3 available. Now, pick one of the 3. Your salary is $60,000. Spin again, white. 1. Adopt a pet. Collect a life tile. Your turn, red. 10. Stop. Job search. Police officer. Your salary is $40,000. Spin again, red. 8. Heyday! Collect $40,000.
If I pay all my bills.
Your turn, blue. 9. Stop. Job search. Travel agent. Your salary is $90,000. Spin again. You've spun a 10. Pay $5,000. Oh, flat tire. Blue's next turn. Your turn, Orange. 4. Right term paper. Blue's next turn. Your turn, Yellow. Buy stuff. 8. Stop. Get married. Collect a life tile. Spin again, Yellow. 1. Wedding reception. Pay $10,000. Whoa. Your turn, Green. Buy stuff. Buy stuff. Five. Stop. Get married. Collect a life tile. Spin again. 4. Collect $10,000. Car accident. Pay $10,000. Your turn, White. 3. Ski accident. Pay $5,000. Your turn, Red. Buy stuff. 8. Collect $10,000. Stop. Get married. Collect a life tile. 9. Spin again. 4. Collect $10,000. Move across country. Pay $10,000. Blue lost a turn. Orange lost a turn. Your turn, Yellow. 1. Happy honeymoon. Collect a life tile.
Happy honey, Earth dear.
Your turn, Green. 4. Collect $10,000. Oh, taxes due. Pay $45,000.
I prefer not to think of it so much as a tax hike.
Your turn, White. 8. Collect $10,000. Stop. Get married. Collect a life tile. Spin again, White. 2. Buy furniture. You are the salesperson. Your turn, Red. You've spun a 10. You are the police officer. Stop. Buy a house. Pay $100,000. Spin again, red. 6. Collect $10,000. Win talent contest. Collect $10,000. Your turn, blue. Buy stuff. 4. Collect $10,000. Stop. Get married. Collect a life tile. Spin again, blue. 2. Car accident. Pay $10,000.
I guess that's it for this old piece of junk. Hey,
Your turn, orange. 9. Stop. Job search. Teacher. Your salary is $70,000. Spin again. 7. Collect $10,000. Say no to drugs. Collect a life tile.
Though you may consider taking your doctor's advice on antibiotics.
Your turn, yellow. 3. Move across country. Pay $10,000.
wagons? Whoa!
Your turn, green. 5. Stop. Buy a house. Pay $80,000. Spin again, green. Buy stuff. 10. Pay $5,000. Baby girl. Collect a life tile. Your turn, white. 8. Collect $10,000. Stop. Buy a house. Buy a house. Spin again. Pay $60,000. Spin again. Buy stuff. 2. You're fired. Start a new career. Pull the hand. Now, pick one of the 3. Athlete. Press 3 available. Now, pick your salary is $50,000. Your turn, red. 9. Family picnic. Collect a life tile.
I think they're tuna.
Your turn, blue. 1. Night school. Your turn, orange. Buy stuff. 1. Collect $10,000. Don't drink and drive. Collect a life tile.
But remember to think and drive.
Your turn, yellow. You've spun a 7. Collect $10,000. Stop. Buy a house. Pay $120,000. Spin again, yellow. Buy stuff. 7. Collect $10,000. Payday! Collect $80,000.
This payday, I might have enough to pay last month.
Your turn, Green. 6. Collect $10,000. Visit Mount Rushmore. Collect a life tile.
I've seen bigger heads on living politicians.
Your turn, White. 9. Attend Hollywood movie premiere. Pay $5,000. Your turn, Red. 7. Collect $10,000. Have a baby boy. Collect a life tile.
When the stork isn't feeling good, we do some of the delivery.
Your turn, Blue. 6. Collect $10,000. Stop. Buy a house. Pay $40,000. Spin again. Buy stuff. Three. Baby boy. Collect a life tile.
Do you think he looks more like me? Or his father?
Your turn, Orange. 2. Oh, flat tire. Blue's next turn.
I always knew you were a blowhard, but this is ridiculous.
Your turn, Yellow. 2. Box seats at World Series. Pay $20,000. Your turn, Green. 7. Collect $10,000. Payday! Collect $100,000.
Go buy yourself a nice big...
Your turn, White. 3. Choose left or right. Trade your salary card with any player. Your salary is $100,000. Your turn, Red. 4. Collect $10,000. Learn CPR. Collect a life tile.
He's no sucker. He's a lifesaver.
Your turn, Blue. 4. Collect $10,000. Payday! Collect $90,000.
That's a lot of dough.
Orange lost a turn. Your turn, Yellow. 6. Collect $10,000. Family picnic. Collect a life tile.
I guess the ball isn't so soft when it smacks you in the head. Whoa.
Your turn, Green. 5. Collect $10,000. Payday! Collect $50,000.
You can either have...
Your turn, White. 4. Collect $10,000. Tree falls on house.
Good thing you're insured.
Your turn, Red. 4. Collect $10,000. Win beautiful baby contest. Collect $10,000. Your turn, Blue. 6. Collect $10,000. Family checkups. Pay $5,000. Your turn, Orange. 3. Stop. Get married. Collect a life tile. Spin again, Orange. 10. Pay $5,000. Visit in-laws. Collect a life tile.
It's as good a time as any to visit Debunk, Idaho.
Your turn, Yellow. 3. Car stolen. Pay $15,000.
Hey, nice car.
Wait, that was my car!
Your turn, Green. 10. Pay $5,000. Be my Valentine. Collect a life tile.
Be my Valentine? Oh, honey.
Your turn, White. 2. Trade your salary card with any player. Your salary is $100,000. Your turn, Red. 2. Trade your salary card with any player. Your salary is $100,000. Your turn, Blue. 7. Collect $10,000. Run for mayor. Collect a life tile.
Are you or have you ever been a member of the Party Party?
Your turn, Orange. 6. Collect $10,000. Stop. Buy a house. Spin again. Spin again. Pay $160,000. Spin again, Orange. 4. Collect $10,000. Furnished baby room. Pay $5,000. Your turn, Yellow. 5. Collect $10,000. Payday! Collect $80,000.
We've changed to the barter system. Here's your paycheck.
Your turn, Green. 9. Give to Art Institute. Pay $25,000.
If we donated more, maybe they would have spelled our names correctly.
Your turn, White. 8. Collect $10,000. Art auction. Pay $20,000. Your turn, Red. 7. Collect $10,000. Daycare. Pay $5,000.
6.
She hasn't moved since my pet snake got loose in the classroom.
Your turn, Blue. 3. Tropical vacation. You are the travel agent.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think this train goes all the way to Fiji.
Your turn, Orange. 9. Family checkups. Pay $5,000.
The good news is you only have one cavity. The bad news is it's a big one.
Your turn, Yellow. 5. Collect $10,000. Payday! Collect $80,000.
This isn't exactly what I had in mind when I said I'd be making a lot of clams.
Your turn, Green. 5. Collect $10,000. Learn sign language. Collect a life tile.
He has his own version of sign language.
Your turn, White. 5. Collect $10,000. Trade your salary card with any player. Your salary is $100,000. Your turn, Red. 6. Collect $10,000. Oh, taxes due. Pay $15,000.
At least it looks pretty when it goes up in smoke.
Your turn, Blue. You've spun a 6. Collect $10,000. Win Beautiful Baby Contest. Collect $10,000.
Yes, you must have been a beautiful baby, but this is ridiculous.
Your turn, Orange. 1. Collect $10,000. Trade your salary card with any player. Your salary is $100,000. Your turn, Yellow. 4. Collect $10,000. Taxes due. You are the accountant. Your turn, Green. 9. Payday! Collect $50,000.
Now I can say that I make the big money.
Your turn, White. 4. Collect $10,000. Payday! Collect $70,000. Your turn, Red. 1. Collect $10,000. Payday! Collect $40,000.
Now here's a job that's good for the environment, too.
Your turn, Blue. 2. Trade your salary card with any player. Your salary is $100,000. Your turn, Orange. 4. Collect $10,000. Tree falls on house. Pay $15,000.
Oh. Now might be a good time to remodel.
Your turn, Yellow. 6. Collect $10,000. Daycare.
Which video show pays more?
Your turn, Green. 3. Buy sailboats. Pay $30,000.
So, we live in the desert. Big deal.
Your turn, White. 4. Collect $10,000. Write bestseller. Collect $80,000.
Man, he's smooth.
Your turn, Red. 6. Collect $10,000. Learn sign language. Collect a life tile.
I had to. My pet monkey won't learn English.
Your turn, Blue. 5. Collect $10,000. Stock market slumps. Return 1 stock.
I always thought it was just a stupid saying.
Your turn, Orange. You've spun a 6. Collect $10,000. Payday! Collect $90,000.
For a while there, we were gonna pay you in leftover chili.
Your turn, Yellow. 10. Pay $5,000. TV game show winner. Collect $95,000.
Congratulations, you've won $1 million at a go.
Your turn, Green. 6. Collect $10,000. Trade your salary card with any player. Your salary is $100,000. Your turn, White. You've spun a 10. Pay $5,000. Choose left or right. Give to Art Institute. Pay $25,000.
Just
Your turn, Red. 10. You are the police officer. Mushu Flu Attack. Pay $25,000. Your turn, Blue. 8. Collect $10,000. Oh, taxes due. Pay $20,000.
At least it looks pretty when it goes up in smoke.
Your turn, Orange. 4. Collect $10,000. Art auction. Pay $20,000.
But, honey, I got it for half price.
Your turn, Yellow. 9. Spring for gym equipment. Pay $30,000. Your turn, Green. 8. Collect $10,000. Visit War Memorial. Collect a life tile.
They should have memorials to wars that didn't happen as well.
Your turn, White. 5. Collect $10,000. Learn sign language. Collect a life tile. Your turn, Red. 3. Sponsor golf tournament. Pay $35,000. Your turn, Blue. 3. Recycle your trash. Collect a life tile.
If we don't start recycling now, the planet will be one big trash bag.
Your turn, Orange. 1. Collect $10,000. Payday! Collect $90,000.
Domestic engineers don't get paid enough.
Your turn, Yellow. You've spun a 5. Collect $10,000. Taxes due. You are the accountant. Your turn, Green. 10. Pay $5,000. Arbor Day. Plant a tree. Collect a life tile.
Betty says she saw you grafting with some blonde shrub last night.
Your turn, White. 5. Collect $10,000. Trade your salary card with any player. Your salary is $100,000. Your turn, Red. 5. Collect $10,000. Trade your salary card with any player. Your salary is $100,000. Your turn, Blue. 8. Collect $10,000. Win Nobel Prize. Collect $100,000.
They gave you a prize for taking that out of the bell tower.
Your turn, Orange. 8. Collect $10,000. Payday! Collect $90,000.
If money is the root of all evil, looks like the good life for you.
Your turn, Yellow. 6. Collect $10,000. Produce rock video. Pay $100,000. Your turn, Green. 10. Pay $5,000. Retire. Countryside Acres. Your turn, White. 1. Collect $10,000. Spring for gym equipment. You are the athlete.
I hear the more expensive the...
Your turn, Red. 7. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again, Red. 1. Collect $10,000. Visit War Memorial. Collect a life tile.
Ah, geez, that's the 400th memorial today. Can't we go home now?
Your turn, Blue. 8. Collect $10,000. Buy sailboat. Pay $30,000.
Yeah, it looks to me like she's about a 50-footer then, eh?
Your turn, Orange. 2. Be my Valentine. Collect a life tile.
2 words. Puppy love.
Your turn, Yellow. 8. Collect $10,000. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again. 10. Pay $5,000. Payday! Collect $80,000.
If you have a problem with your paycheck, talk to the man in payroll.
Your turn, White. 7. Sponsor golf tournament. You are the athlete. Your turn, Red. 3. Trade your salary card with any player. Your salary is $100,000. Your turn, Blue. 9. Have tattoos removed. Pay $100,000. Your turn, Orange. You've spun a 7. Oh, taxes due. Pay $40,000.
At least it looks pretty when it goes up in smoke.
Your turn, Yellow. 5. Collect $10,000. You're a grandparent. Collect a life tile.
Oh, heaven! Where did I put my... Hey, come back with my toppers!
Your turn, White. 10. Pay $5,000. Payday. Collect $40,000.
Don't spend it all in one place.
Your turn, Red. 9. Support Wildlife Fund. Collect a life tile.
Come back here with those!
Your turn, Blue. 7. Grand Canyon Vacation. Collect a life tile.
That is one big ditch.
Your turn, Orange. 9. Payday. Collect $90,000.
I guess love is the only thing in life that is free.
Your turn, Yellow. 7. Retire. Countryside Acres. Your turn, White. 7. Payday! Collect $40,000.
I know I...
Your turn, Red. 8. Collect $10,000. Retire. Millionaire Estates. Your turn, Blue. 3. Go fishing. Collect a life tile.
You know, I think you're scaring off the fish with your body odor.
Your turn, Orange. 9. Oh, taxes due. Pay $40,000. Your turn, White. 7. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again. 6. Collect $10,000. Luxury cruise. Pay $55,000. Your turn, Blue. 7. Support Wildlife Fund. Collect a life tile.
Say, aren't those loggers picketing your house?
Your turn, Orange. 7. Trade your salary card with any player. Your salary is $90,000. Your turn, White. 3. Retire. Choose Countryside Acres. Countryside Acres. Your turn, Blue. 9.
Alright, just finished all those videos and stuff.
Retire. Countryside Acres. Your turn, Orange.
Shoot the playlist now, that shit is
You've spun a 1. Collect $10,000.
episodes.
Help the homeless. Collect a
It may
life
not be a
tile.
house, but I call it home.
Your turn, Orange. 1. Collect $10,000. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again. 4. Collect $10,000. Oh, taxes due. Pay $40,000. Your turn, Orange. 7.
My god, I love this.
Go fishing. Collect a life tile.
Those are the fish you caught?
Your turn, Orange. 5. Collect $10,000. Arbor Day. Plant a tree. Collect a life tile.
Oh yeah, I haven't checked
Could you
the,
pick me up a pint of...
the
Your
episodes
turn,
yet.
Orange. 6. Collect $10,000.
This is 8:15. It's still up to you.
Throw party for Grammy winners. Pay $35,000.
I'm sorry. This is a great...
Your turn, Orange. You've spun an 8. Collect $10,000. Retire. Countryside Acres. Cash in your life tiles. Cash in your life tiles. Collect buku bucks. Cash in your life tiles. Collect buku bucks. Cash in your life tiles. Collect buku bucks. Cash in your life tiles. Collect a whole lot of money. Cash in your life tiles. Collect a whole lot of money. You are in 6th place. You are in 5th place. You are in 4th place. You are in 3rd place. You are in 2nd place. Congratulations, Yellow. You have won the game of life. Jump into your limousine for a big, big night on the town.
Oh wow, it is very, very snowy. Galesburg as well. Like a lot of other places in the Midwest. Okay, we're going to transition here to the Play 18 here in just a second. But before we do that, I have yet to go back on the other Amtrak, so I'm taking a few moments and taking care of that. Alright, let's check Columbus, Wisconsin now. And here's builder number 8. I'll let the game continue to close as we get ready for our next one. Nothing to see there. All right, Mendota. It literally feels like a modern day Polar Express. And then 1546 was Zephyr number 6, or number 5, I mean. Yep, nothing there. Alright, and then the Hiawatha for builder number 7. There's like absolutely no trace of builder number 7 at all. But let's check the tracker and see if it's, just check on its status. Oh, it's running half an hour late. And the other Borealis is just about to arrive at Columbus, so...
Uber Eats knows when you...
Oh, there it is. Alright. So, since we're about to start the game here, I'm going to go ahead and move the Amtrak to the iPhone. Open Play 9. That's exactly what I was about to do. Let me go ahead and screen cap. Oh my god, this looks so much different than before. So it seems like they've updated this game since we were last here. And why does the screen look much smaller than it was before? Oh, right. I'm not using the right capture thing. There, that's better. Alright, so here we go. I wonder if the sounds have changed or anything. Let's see. Nope, they've been the same. They're the same as they have been, so good to know. I was going to go take some stuff off of the secondary, but... Now, as for that video of 355... Wait, is it just me, or does everything look much smoother now than they were before? Yeah, they're much smoother now. Oh yeah, the graphics are much smoother. Alright. The Bori is off. Now what was I about to do? Degrees. Axles 4, 8, no alarms.
Lake 463 miles 57.6 out.
That's the Hiawatha.
Amtrak 337 on DSX 57.6. Main over 2 approaching through the event. No further restrictions. Stay on 2 for through the event. Over.
Alright. Now we're gonna have the Los Angeles stations going for 3 weeks. Instead of just one this time around. I just heard 1340, so that's the Borealis that just left Columbus and is on its way down the Watertown subdivision. Oh, I didn't even turn the weather function off even after the county request. Yep, that message box is new too. In fact, a lot of things are new in this. Like, that's really the only piece of graphics that were updated. So, wow, all the animations are much smoother now, much better than before. Anyway, what are we here to do? On the secondary, that's right. We're here to update it. We're here to update that list and take off who has tested already and who has yet to do it. So we're going from top to bottom. KHAY is the first one. Alright, and then what's next? KTIE. Builder is right behind the Hiawatha. So they're both going to come a few minutes apart.
Amtrak 7 west on 1, let's go Truesdale, number 15.
Okay, what's the next one? KROQ. Right here. Let's go for the bonus there. All right, next one is KXO. Ah, dang it. All right, let's see what happens regarding commercials here. Yep, they still come up in between rounds as it has been doing before. At least it's for something that I'm actually interested in. So, I gotta hit like 3 different buttons. But there we go. Alright. Now, where are we? KXLU. Alright. KXLUHI. Let's see. KXLUHI. Yep, that's the one. And then KDLD. And it's right here. And then we have KBRT, which is actually in John's monitors now. PQST. I'm just going to shorten it down by those. Yep, this is the one right here. This is K-Bright. There we go. And then KKLA. Oh, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Then we got KRLA, which I literally see right here.
Amtrak 337 departing Thurman on a clear 64 to west. No further restrictions over.
Then the next one is KUSC. And then KCBS-FM. So, from what I believe, KCBS-FM is completely different from KCBS-AM in San Francisco. So, now I know. And then KGB 8528. And then KABC. KRTH. And then KOLA. And then what do we got? KTIE. That was what we did earlier. I think it was everything I took out already when we did Las Vegas. Yeah. KTIE is already on this list. Yep, there we go. Okay. All right. That's everything we need to do for the secondary.
Track 337, approach to bridging 66, 2S, station board, Caledonia, no further restrictions over.
All right, so that is that. So we are all up to date now with everything. I wonder why my main station has been taking anything. I want to take a look and see. Okay, still running as usual, so I guess it probably means that there's nothing much going on, so.
Detector, mile 57.6 CNM west, number 1, main
2 sine degrees, axles 4 to no alarms. 9 1069.
Track 7 west time 1, no defects 576, approaching Sturtevant, no further CNM restrictions over.
Sturtevant? Is that how it's pronounced?
Track 7 west time 1, no defects 576, approaching Sturtevant, no further CNM restrictions over. Track 7 west time 1, no defects 576, approaching Sturtevant, no further CNM restrictions.
Sturtevant. Okay, that's how that town name is pronounced. I kind of feel like I was in that scenario where I tried to pronounce Oconomowoc. When I tried to pronounce Oconomowoc, Wisconsin, I pronounced it as Oconomowoc. How the hell did I try to pronounce it previously? Well, now I know what it's actually pronounced. It's pronounced Oconomowoc. And then I pronounce it Sturtevant, so it's pronounced Sturtevant.
Track 337, diverging clear upwards to the 1 west over.
That's the Hiawatha. That's the other Hiawatha. That's that Hiawatha from earlier, continuing into Milwaukee. So very late builder today. So it was like over half an hour late. Most likely has something to do with the snow, the winter storm. So that's most likely the case. Now what's happened here? Looks like it's just blowing now. It looks like the snow has entirely stopped. There isn't any more falling here. But it has already accumulated. Or just maybe this is a break and there's more coming later. Quality custom distribution. It's all about you. It's gonna go quite fast. Oh, they put 3 chargers on this one this time. So other than the 3rd unit, that's it. But I want to see what the hell the numbers were, because it was going so fast. Alright. That is all I needed to see.
Save 40% on Coursera.
No thanks. Alright, back to back to Washington State. All right, so that's all the Amtrak's taken care of. So Atari BNSF just posted a video of the Gilbert Avenue crossing. Oh yeah, it got quite an upgrade. Yeah, all new signals. Yep, all new signals. Dual GS Type 3s. And yep, it's a damn quiet zone. Yep, it's the... Yeah, he said that because this crossing's a quiet zone, so... Yeah, he's disappointed that they didn't get to... They didn't get to blow the horn. Yeah, he said that because I'm reminded why I don't row-fan quiet zones unless I'm specifically filming crossings. That locomotive that showed up has his favorite K5HLA. But I don't care about the horns. I just care about the trains themselves. That's all I care. Oh my god, how many GSE bells did BNSF put on this frickin' crossing? Holy crap. We'll see what kind of work they did to Wolf Road when I end up back there. Hopefully soon. Oh my gosh. At least the DPU sounds nice. As they always do. Alright, we're going to move on now to game number 2 of this Play 18 thing. This is the second half, I guess I could say. And then we'll see where dinner's at, and then we'll move on to... And of course we'll move on to Sorry. My goodness. Yeah, that song from Cicero, the song that we used on Cicero, is definitely distracting me. It just sounds so good after I took the first listen to it. I'm not even kidding. But anyway, we are on the final round now of Play 18.
Shine your light on me. VLC media at symbol.
Media at symbol.
Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent.
Yay, here we go. Making David say a bunch of random characters. Oh, god. How about we do some more here?
OBS.
Dollar sign, dollar sign, dollar sign, dollar sign. Number sign, number sign, number sign. At symbol, at symbol, at symbol, at symbol, at symbol, at symbol. Asterisk. Opening parenthesis, closing parenthesis. Opening brace, closing brace. This is great. Opening brace, closing brace. Opening brace, closing brace.
Start window. No. Schism tracker up air opening bracket.
Closing bracket.
Closing bracket.
Closing bracket. Where is it in here?
Okay.
Keeper of secrets. Loading. App. I love this. Sounded better through OpenMPT than it did here. Oh my god, I won.
OBS 3 system tray overflow window. OBS 3 exit 3 OBS 3 2 points. Dollar sign, dollar sign, dollar sign, dollar sign, dollar sign, dollar sign, dollar sign. Schism track.
Yeah, some instruments don't sound the same in Schism Tracker compared to OpenMPT.
Exiting narrator.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and turn the narrator off. And also I gotta share over that other recording too. Yeah, here it is playing through Schism Tracker. Oh god damn, I closed the wrong thing.
29th of November.
Oh, I see Sula Strains was out in the snow watching the stuff go by. Yep, there was 70. Yep, those were the numbers on today's Zephyr. I see Ashland Avenue got some upgrades too. That's Kensington. So yeah, that's how much I love that one. But the question is that going to be enough to distract me from Yu-Gi-Oh! For a while? Maybe not. Alright. Well, anyway, we're nearly done with everything here. We got a whole lot of time left, don't we? Yeah, I mean, did I say we were going to do that other Street View episode? I think I did. But we're going to get to that here in a little bit here. All right. I see a verdict has been made regarding dinner tonight. So, while we have a little bit of time, let's actually spend the next 20 minutes putting together another Street View episode from the Copyright Replacements playlist. For Wolf Road, I'm going to have to change out Stop the Rain because I used that for Harlem, so I'm going to have to change that. Alright. But you know what? I was thinking, why don't we go ahead and replace, decommission the original 355 videos, including the first edition, and just remake the whole entire thing from scratch. Personally, I think that's a good idea. Let's remake the entirety of I-355 completely from scratch. Let's do that next. And we'll just take the exits over from the original video. And yes, while I'm at it too, I'm also in the process of uploading more of those Ticket to Ride episodes. Oh no, not this folder. It's in here. Alright. So it's like we're doing a Street View series all over again. Except we're really not. Except this will completely replace the original version. Wow, this is such a difficult road to do on Street View. It's unlocked to only one lane. One lane specifically. And I get thrown into the other direction. Which all should not be happening. Trying to get me off at like different unnecessary exits. Exits not related at all. Oh, of course it decides to venture off. Okay, alright. Yeah, you know what? Forget 355 for now. Because of the constant stopping, and it's just taking me taking me off at exits that that we don't even need to get off of. It's crazy, honestly, how that was done, but at least I tried. But does that mean we're out of it? No, we're not, because we might try another street. We're probably going to try another one. We could, or I could just save them and do them when, or maybe just save them for when I head to the Lawn of Oaks. But at this point, as I've seen from the kitchen, it looked like a verdict on dinner has been made.
The Cavern Realm song, VLC Media Player window.
Alright, well, the verdict on dinner has been made. Okay, so yeah, $3.55. It's a pain, honestly. I could try it over 5G and it would be better, but with the number of stops and how the amount of stuttering that it's been going on in the whole thing, it's wild. It's just wild. So I think it's best that we wait until a later time before we make another iteration of that. So, but what we will do right now is set up the primary and make some changes to it. For tonight. So, alright, so we won't need that. We won't need AOO either. Or QEE for the time being. Yeah, or IBY. Or these three. Or any of these other ones.
Chores. VLC Media Player window.
ACB can stay. That can stay. That can stay. KPCC can stay. And then let me get the Sunday document ready. I'm only going to add up to Spin Anchor Radio as always, because as you all know, I've changed my sleep pattern recently. So we're changing some stuff around to accommodate for that. But there we go. All right, so the document's been updated. Oh, there was the video on reacting to CTAC. Oh my gosh. Surviving Melissa. And I see Texas Gulf Coast got the warning as well. All right, well, since 355 is out of the question, then what Street View video should we try to redo now while we're here? I was going to do 355 South individually, but I've decided I think it's better we just throw it in with everything else. So what should we try now? Maybe I-94. I mean, that kind of thing has definitely been overdue for quite a while, so why don't we try I-94 instead and see if that gives us a better result? Let's try I-94 instead. Seems like we're having better luck with I-94. Maybe I should have plugged it in before we began, but oh well. But it's working. cursing me again. Oh, that must be about the pizza. All right. Now back to I-94. We had good luck with Cicero earlier. Ooh, it almost went into the exit lane. Okay, now we're into a direction it's not supposed to be in. It's supposed to remain in the westbound direction. No, we're actually going east now. We're not going west. It's supposed to remain in the eastbound direction. Because we aren't going west. Make sure we're heading toward I-294. So 8 miles to Half Day Road. We're almost to the Lake Forest Oasis. Wait, why don't we start again at the curve? Because it knocked off, because it went on to a... because it wasn't straight. Okay, that's a better transition to a different lane of traffic. And it went to the other side again. Let's stay on the right-hand side until we reach the end of the oasis. We got 4 miles to go. Oh, that must be my pizza. It's ready. All right. We'll stop there for right now. Let me rewind back to the bridge. There we go. All right. Let's take another commercial break while I go have dinner, and when we come back, we will start Way Sorry. Well, that was a good dinner. I enjoyed it. Welcome back, everyone, to our weekend fun and game show here tonight. We are going to get to Sorry here in just a moment, but before that happens, we're in the middle of creating the next of the Street View remakes. This time being Interstate 94. Alright, so back to where we were. We only have 4 miles left until we reach Lake Cook Road. We came so close, yet so far. It really does not want me to stay in that one specific lane. Not even after I slow down. Let me try to go slow. It's always at this damn curve. Wow, this thing does not want me in the center lane, doesn't it? Oh, there we go. And then it just goes into the other direction. It's not what it should be doing. And here comes our haven. Our safe haven. 294, 2 miles away. I'm gonna end it there, so. Okay, that's enough of the music. Alright, so I'll work on getting that put together, but actually, before we do that, BJMIP, you seem to please me with everything. Your tricks, antics, everything. And that's loud.
This has been a coordinated weekly test to the broadcast stations of your area. If this had been an actual emergency... This has been a coordinated weekly test to the broadcast stations of your area. If this had been an actual emergency, official messages would follow the alert tone. This concludes this test of the emergency.
Alright. Now with that taken care of, let's play Sorry.
Sorry, starring Blue. I'm yellow. Hey.
Presenting Green.
I'm red. Oh, sorry.
Sorry. Hey.
Sorry.
Alright. Of course, we're going to play Way Sorry Classic Mode. And I'm also debating whether or not I want to do the...
But soon, and for the rest of the game.
I'm going to cut off the parts where there were long pauses.
Last one out is a rotten egg. And they're coming around the bend.
Could a dame get a break?
Well, that was helpful.
If I really got what I wanted, I'd be happy. Who
Who
needs that,
dude? Let's get another one out.
Ready or not, here I come!
And get that one off the blue circle.
So many squares, so little time. For you.
It's so hard to find good help these days.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Oh no.
Bump schlump, I'm not down yet.
Well, finally got time to work on my novel.
Huh. Well, Green, let me ask you something. What novel are you writing? I guess he doesn't have an answer.
Step for red.
Very well.
A lady likes to take her time.
All of us do.
Johnny's come marching home.
You know, this is good. A time to reflect.
See, I'm cutting off all the long pauses there are.
Baby steppies. Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
I had a prior engagement.
All right, let's see. And then this is where we had issues.
Sometimes you need to take a step back to take a step forward.
Dude, now I know why sailors call sitting still in irons.
And they're off!
Oh, of course. And of course, that damn thing's nagging me to update. Not trying it.
Baby steppies.
Alright, no.
All right already, Red.
Help me out, and I'll be sure to mention you in my winner's speech.
This is not the deck I
My
ordered.
winner's speech. I was actually thinking of making it 3 today.
Nothing can stop me now.
I may be late, but I'm not drowning yet.
Nah, we'll move
Go
that
west.
closer on. 12.
Don't move any closer, or you'll be sorry.
Well, that's good for someone.
So where was our next problem at?
Thanks, dude. I didn't really want to finish the game anyway.
I'd say sorry, but I was told not to lie.
All things come to those who wait.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
So lots of trims have to be made on this one.
One down, 3 to go.
All right, there we go. Bring that pawn to safety. I couldn't remember, did it stop or not?
is a virtue.
You're lucky I'm patient.
Oh yeah, I
That
still
about
have
as
to
much
do that.
fun as the dentist's office after Halloween.
Yeah, I still gotta do that. One moment, please. Making sure that only the virtual machine is present. I gotta clear all of Clipchamp's local data.
I would really like something I could use.
Let's see here, settings.
Whew, I'm gonna need some medical attention, dude.
Knock louder next time. Maybe I'll care.
Oh wait, settings, storage, delete local data.
Yes.
There we go.
I'm just practicing some good juju, dude.
That was easy.
Nope, didn't need that one.
Look over your shoulder once and see me pass by. This can only help me get what I want.
I guess I'll have to wait.
Incoming! Speed Demon Bear down at 6 o'clock. Woo! I'm just practicing some good juju, dude.
And she's off.
It's kind of like doing the cha-cha, but with different moves and backwards.
Yeah, good comparison, Green. But just a different move and backwards. And I did retry this curve multiple times.
Do you feel lucky? Well, do you, punk?
Will somebody please shuffle? I don't want chip Smashing. Darling, you don't mind too much, do you?
Getting bumped is like getting sand in your shorts.
Maybe next time.
So it did read the songs then.
Yo, heads up.
Okay, where's that song again? Oh, god damn it. No, I'm not playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Because there's literally desktop audio in the background. Where are you at? There you are. That's the only move I can literally play. Actually, I probably should play it through... Okay, where's the video of Cicero? Cicero, here we go. Is it even reading anything anymore?
And they're coming around the bend.
Probably isn't.
That's quite enough out of you, Red. Bumpity doo da. Bumpity, eh?
Here's yellow.
Dude, my butt's warm after
But
that.
yeah, I'm also gonna go ahead and consider doing the other bits of I-94. That's Corsicana. We're not gonna do that
I
one.
would really like something I could use.
Red,
wait for the
you
other one.
always say that.
Blue, you always say that. So once
Nothing
we get
can stop me now.
Once we get
Oh, Blue,
I-94,
you're always talking.
the tri-state taken care of, we'll move on to the Bishop Fort. Now the snow has returned.
Slide, dude, slide. Making me Desmond, man.
See, the snow has
Hello.
returned.
I'm trying to get out the door here.
Hello, I'm trying to get out the door here.
Revenge is good.
Give me a break.
I bet you gotta fix the display on that. That thing's on tone, not voice. Okay, here we go. This is the one we're gonna use. Now I'll get back to playing around with Cicero.
Slide, slippity slide.
Wipe your feet.
Wipe your feet. That puts me in a good position for 8.
Oh, I hate when I do that.
A few steps closer to destroying you all.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Enough, Yellow.
Is this what they call irony? All journeys begin with a single step. I like to take my time.
Get ready for one lean, green fighting machine. Ow!
I could play it on the other device again. No, I don't want to swap.
Tonight? Sorry, I'm washing my hair. He's off his guard now. He'll make a mistake.
Yep, that'll get it to safety.
You know what they say. Burn hot, fizzle fast.
Cutting by that much.
Now I'm back in my element. We can't talk now. Let's go someplace safe. 1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, what a bore. Revenge is sweet, if you can get it.
If you can get it. Well, that's why that's the name of the game. That's the tagline. The game of sweet revenge. As I've seen in modern versions. Okay.
I'm out and I'm gonna get back in. Trust me.
Okay. One route done. We still got another route to go. Actually, another 2 routes to go. Now it's back to... Oh wow.
Okay, I believe the definition of move is go.
All right. Now for I-94, the Bishop Ford Freeway.
I hate you.
Wow. Yeah, that's rude. Oh my god, I almost forgot about Barney the Cockatoo because I saw the notification.
The Marble Labyrinth Cube combines traditional marble labyrinths with Rubik's Cube.
Get this, dude. I'm catching some waves.
I'd say sorry, but I was told not to lie.
What you got? Hello, bird.
I feel like a schoolgirl. How do you say? Wipe out!
What is he doing? And there's that video I saw, that PBS Kids DVD player.
Don't try bumping a bump.
Actually, forget it. I'm not gonna wait for it. Forget it. Alright, on we go.
Wow. It was like it came to me in a vision.
We want to get to the... Let's bring this pawn to safety.
You can't get me now! Red is where the winners
God,
play.
that's a lot of
you
trucks.
are where the losers stay.
Did I say sorry? I meant glory.
I'll remember that.
Yeah, we gotta cut through traffic all the way to the right-hand side. Okay, maybe we should start on the right-hand side instead of the left.
That's what it's like to get left in the dust.
Okay, that's better. That's better. Let's start on this side instead.
Ready or not, here I go!
Here we go. That's the only move I can make.
Whoa, what a rush!
Oh my god, they really messed up Street View.
Bumpity-doo-dah. Bumpity, eh?
My, what a lovely foyer.
Why does yellow get all the good cards?
The big luau is just over the hill. Hang loose, my friend.
Alright, now we're moving.
Start our engines!
Hey, good looking. I'll be back to pick you up later. Time to get out my keys.
But Ma, I don't want to play outside. Why do I suddenly feel like a victim? That's okay. I'm in no hurry.
This is not a public beach.
And let's send it home.
What are you gonna do? Let the other teams catch up?
Yo, check out the bad dude.
You have no soul.
Now this is the way to get around the board.
Nothing can stop me now.
Here's Yellow!
Yellow, you always say that.
Roll out the blue carpet.
Yeah, check out the fly mama.
Aboard!
Just because you got the big 12, don't get a big head, brah. Okay, I believe the definition of move is go.
Hey, Green, do me a favor. Shut up!
See ya, don't wanna be ya.
People always tell me I'm my own worst enemy. I'm getting great mileage out of this card.
The march of 1,000 miles begins with a single step.
You're a real thrill seeker, aren't you? Hop, green, hop, no stop until the top. Hop, green, hop, no stop until the top.
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
Oh, do be quiet. Endurance is the key.
Yellow, a go, dig daddy-o. Yellow, a go, dig daddy-o.
Ball carrier number 13. On the tackle number 45.
Boy, am I starved. What's for dinner? Inch by inch, mile by mile.
That's what I call the shellfish shuffle.
Nope, didn't need that one.
All right already, Red.
That was too close for comfort. Thank you for rolling out the carpet for me. Losers are red, winners are blue. Cross me once and I will bump you.
Well, that was helpful.
That's quite enough out of you, Yellow.
Woohoo! Listen to the sound of butt hitting beach. Maybe you aren't so bad. You just seem kind of sad all the time.
Oh, held back by the defense.
Hannes, dude, what's your deal? It's kind of like doing the cha-cha, but with different moves and backwards.
The glass is half full now.
I'm out of here.
Boy, I'm caught in a pickle.
I've got that blue wind in my hair.
Blue, you always say that.
Rome wasn't built in a day.
I guess that's why they call it sorry.
Revenge is gauche.
Out of the gate and into the race.
Start your engines! Super duper!
Whoa! That's slippery.
Sick the dogs on him.
I would really like something I could use.
Of course, I get dishes slapped on top of me. Alright, well.
All this, and I get to draw again. I like to maintain a high-tech standard, and by the looks of it, we are not playing with a full deck.
Of course we aren't playing with a full deck.
This will do nicely.
You go, girl!
Harsh.
Alright, well, we will continue this game when we come back. Well, that certainly was not what I had in mind tonight. Welcome back, everyone, to our Weekend Fun and Games show. Now let's continue this game of Sorry.
Why me? Why me? Why me?
Thank you for rolling out the carpet for me.
Enough, Blue.
Hey, that's exactly what I don't need.
You're not from around here, are you?
Crystal Blue Persuasion.
Maybe not this round, maybe not the next, but soon and for the rest of the game.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
Sliding into first.
Time to cover some ground.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Revenge is sweet, if you can get it. I do hate regressive behavior.
Now you see it, now you don't, dude. Oh well. Just put the card back before anyone gets hurt. Whew, I'm gonna need some medical attention, dude.
Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
I must be practicing some good juju, dude.
A few steps closer to destroying you all.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
I like to take my time.
Enough, Yellow.
You have no soul.
You know, some people believe perpetual beginnings are a good thing, dude.
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
time of my life when safety is crucial.
Bump schlump, I'm not down yet. Nope, didn't need that one.
And she's off.
Blue, you always say that.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here. You know what I like about you? Absolutely nothing. Just kidding.
It's good to be the king. Together, together, we are the mighty red team. Together, together, we are the mighty red team.
Lady in blue, lady in blue. Fellas are crazy about lady in blue.
Boy, I'm caught in a pickle.
Red, you always say that.
Endurance is the key.
Enough, Blue.
Didn't know you had it in you. Excellent.
Jeez, how does it feel to be in the presence of greatness?
1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, what a bore.
All right already, Blue.
Big things come in small packages, you know. Tonight. Safety first.
Holding. Forfeit of turn.
Don't waste my time with your sorry.
You're all three good-looking guys.
Oh, Yellow, you're always bragging.
Dude, I've got to clean up before the others get here.
Ball carrier number 13. On the tackle number 45.
Who left the door open?
Why does Red get all the good cards? Rome wasn't built in a day.
Enough, Blue.
I like to take my time.
So what do we do? Just sit here for the rest of the game?
That's okay. I'll make it anyway.
We meet again, evil twin.
Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
Yo, excuse me for sucking air, dude. Bored, 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 bored. I'm bored. Hey, I'm fine just the way I am, bro.
There's always next time.
Nothing can stop me now.
You always say that, Blue.
Every cloud has a silver lining.
That didn't help me one bit.
One, two, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, what a bore.
All journeys begin with a single step.
Oh, Yellow, you're always yapping. You know, this is good. A time to reflect.
Oh, so close.
You boys are always in such a rush.
Aboard!
Yellow, you always say that.
Where were you when I needed you?
Yeah, lucky draw, brah. Okay, this has been fun. I'm ready for other fun now.
Why do I keep doing that?
Slided into second gear. The march of 1,000 miles begins with a single step.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here. Little baby steppies.
Disappointment builds character. You three must know that.
I like to take my time.
Oh, do be quiet.
Somebody up there doesn't like me.
Double bump your way up front and show 'em who runs the show.
This is not the deck I ordered.
Blue, you always say that.
You gotta take 'em one space at a time.
You're a real thrill seeker, aren't you?
There's always next time.
Red, you always say that.
Why don't they make a bigger deck? Here's yellow!
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Yahoo!
All right, now we see some action. Excellent. Sometimes a couple of steps is better than a couple of miles.
Oh, so close.
Oh, do be quiet. Oh, I love a good slide in the morning. What's that? A bump? Even better.
Maybe not this round, maybe not the next, but soon and for the rest of the game. Maybe next time.
Yellow, you always say that.
You can take my card, bro, but you cannot take my spirit.
Red is where the winners play. You are where the losers stay.
All right. Made it through that. And now to Way Sorry Strategy.
The lady is earning her stripes.
Woohoo! Grab your boards. We're hitting the waves. I am gonna finish the game, right?
Undeniably, irrefutably safe.
Say, old playmate, won't you come slide with me? You boys are always in such a rush.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
So, I'm a late bloomer. Sue me.
I must be practicing some good juju, dude. Red, you always say that. I'm gonna make you wait, dude. And just when you least expect, wipe out. Go on without me, dude. I'll only slow you down.
That was too close for comfort.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking. Sorry for the tardacious entrance. Way to play like a pro. Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
Bump schlump, I'm not down yet.
Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
See ya, dude. Say hi to the horizon.
about a little game of leapfrog? Hey, I'll block and you make a run for it.
You know what they say, burn hot, fizzle fast.
What are you gonna do? Let the other teams catch up?
And she's off.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
Give me a Y, give me an E, give me a double L, O, give me a W. What do you got? You got go yellow! Charge!
My moves may be small, but they'll add up to a big blue victory.
Yellow a go go dig daddy-o. Yellow a go go dig daddy-o.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here. Go back.
It's a triple play!
Now I'm back in my element.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Let a lady through.
All right, boys, let's move it out. It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Aha! We're on the home stretch.
I hope you enjoyed that.
Feel like going for a ride on the Red Eye Express to Knockout City?
Just a dot on the horizon, dude.
The lady is earning her stripes.
Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Yahoo!
Oh, Yellow, you're always talking.
That's what I call the shellfish shuffle.
Hey, look at me! Do you think you could spare a dime?
Hey, good looking. I'll be back to pick you up later.
You always say that, Blue.
Clear the way and let another color slide. Sheesh.
Heads up, here goes the old grind him into the duster team. Wave your surfboard in the air. Show 'em all that you don't care. Go green!
Start our engines! Cool your jets, Turbo.
Home safe. I sure hope I'm being followed.
You go, girl!
Why don't you get us a table, bud? We're on our way.
It's all part of my master plan.
Hoorah, big fella!
And she's off.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
That's cool. I'll just wait here.
Later, horse.
Listen, Bucko, you're treading on thin ice.
I can't believe you did that. I'm not speaking to you for the rest of the game.
Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
Didn't your mother teach you any manners?
All right, now we see some action.
Oh, Green, you're always talking.
He must be stopped.
My bump is worse than my bite. Ooh, now you're in trouble.
Please accept my humblest of apologies.
Yellow a go go dig daddy-o. Yellow a go go dig daddy-o.
Revenge is sweet, if you can get it.
I must be practicing some good juju, dude.
Backwards, forwards. I'm getting dizzy.
Nothing can stop me now. Bravo! Bravissimo!
Big things come in small packages, you know.
Enough is enough, Yellow.
I can't do it. Wouldn't be prudent.
Now I'm back in my element.
Look out! Here comes Yellow!
Out of the gate and into the race.
Green, you always say that.
Hop, green, hop. No stop until the top. Hop, green, hop. No stop until the top.
A walk in the park!
Yo, excuse me for sucking air, dude.
Where were you when I needed you?
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
You'll pay for that!
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
Bye-bye!
Oh, Yellow, you're always yapping.
Hooray for Yellow! Hooray for Yellow! Hooray for Yellow! Yahoo!
I am gonna finish the game, right?
Hey, how about a hand here?
This will do nicely.
You always say that, Blue.
Way to play like a pro. All right, now we see some action. I'm out of here.
How's about giving a guy a break, huh?
I feel like a kid on Christmas Eve.
You may be ahead, but I'm hungrier.
All right, like, was that really necessary?
Give me a hand, dear. I'll be moving along now.
I won't take that lying down. I can't do it. Wouldn't be prudent.
Red, you always say that. Now, this is what I call the woman's movement.
All in due time, my friend. You get yours. Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
I swear, I'll sue.
Alright, so I am on the last section now of the Bishop Ford.
Make way for Big 12 Bandito!
Try to see if I can change lanes here. So far, I've struggled to do so.
Holding. Forfeit of turn.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
Nothing but blue skies ahead.
Hey, let's not invite Blue next time.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
Coming through. Beep, beep, beep.
Dude, you're moving a little slow, aren't you?
And there's no...
Oh, held back by the defense.
Red, you always say that.
Nothing. Oh, that's right. It's the...
Passing on the
Start
right.
one home.
Ball carrier number 13. On the tackle number 45.
Good thing I didn't leave you home alone.
Why does Red get all the good cards? And she's off.
Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
Whew, I'm gonna need some medical attention, dude. Alright, now you know what it is to cower in fear. Check out the smooth operator.
Give me a break.
Oh, Red, you're always talking.
It has never taken me long to go far.
Alright, that's more like it.
Whoa! That's slippery.
All right already, Yellow. Slide, dude, slide. Making me dust, my man.
Yellow, a go go, dig daddy-o. Yellow, a go
And
go,
that's as far
dig
as
daddy-o.
All right. So there we go. Got the last clip recorded finally. It's 26 minutes in total to do. I can't move. There's also one more thing I gotta go back on too.
Thank you for rolling out the carpet for me.
Aboard!
That's quite enough out of you, Yellow.
Give me a Y, give me an E, give me a double L, O, give me a W. What do you got? You got go yellow!
Okay, I believe the definition
There's
of
where it took
move
us,
is go.
There's where it took us a gazillion tries to get it right.
Didn't know you had it in you. Excellent.
And then this is where I see, I'm trimming the footage down. Making sure that it all went without a hitch.
And they're coming around the bend.
I'll be taking that spot and any feelings of safety you may have had.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
Out of my way! Coming through, people!
Where'd they go? Like, kicking some butt.
Yeah, that's what I was about to do. Yeah, the only valid card is 11. Yeah, and I see why I wasn't able to play the 8, so.
Don't worry. I'll be back for the rest of you.
So sorry. Hope you won't hold it against me.
Bump schlump, I'm not down yet. So sorry. Not.
I'll be taking that spot and any feelings of safety you may have had.
Slide, slide, slippity slide.
Yellow, you always say that.
So then it went so well until the very last part. The Borman Expressway.
Almost home already?
Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
I'd rather be a good loser than a bad winner.
You're further back than a three-legged horse in the Kentucky Derby.
Hey, nice color. Okay, so I wasn't the first one home. There's no shame in that.
So it's actually the third lamppost from the sign truss. Was it after the billboard? Yeah, actually it was. It was the lamppost right after the billboard.
Oh, held back by the defense.
There, that's nicer. But wait a second.
Hello?
Oh, I didn't turn that part down.
Hello? Anybody out there?
I thought I cut that part off. There we go. All fixed. Okay, there we go. So there we are. 8 minutes and 15 seconds, and we're on track to getting multiple Street View videos done at once.
We're hitting the waves.
Now, let me go back to my list. Okay. Yeah, backward forward. And then I can play the 5.
There is no retreat.
So. So, back to OpenMPT. Oh my god, I didn't even take the commercial break part off.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Do you realize who you just bumped?
Alright, so, Sacred Grounds. We already have Wonderland, so we don't need to do that. We don't need to do that again.
You left the door open.
Keep it down, will ya?
But
People
we
are
do,
trying to
however,
concentrate here.
What is it called? My House?
Don't
Yep,
take it
that's
personally,
it.
my sweet.
So, stream
It could have
export.
happened to any color.
Maybe green, but I've got a
Go
few
ahead and
tricks
save
up
it
my
now.
sleeve. You'll see.
I'm gonna actually try and put the thing together through iMovie
It is
first.
not the end. It is
If
not
I
the
can't
beginning
do
of the
it,
end.
then,
It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
I will move it over to Clipchamp and do it there.
Boards, we're hitting the waves.
All right, let's grab My House first.
Sorry, bucko. You're on the road to Loserville.
Revenge is gauche.
And one more file to download.
Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
Endurance is the key.
Enough, Blue.
All right, did it get it all? Yes, it did.
Aboard!
All right, let's see how My House works with this.
I've heard of stopping to smell the roses, but this is ridiculous.
I see.
Okay, I don't think that's going
see
to be
a
enough
bump
room.
in your future.
Well, like I said,
Ready, boys? Here I come!
Actually, I'm gonna make a copy of the original.
All those years of ballet have finally paid off.
And save the original to the files. It's best I have an original copy of it just in case the other ones do not go so well.
Huh?
I won't take that lying down.
Okay, that's all done. Now where's the ticket to ride stuff? Here we go. So now we're on to... Oh wait, that's too many. There we go. Alright, starting the next round. Just save it to the device. And I can't do anything else, so... Alright, I've got the original copy saved. Device in case I need to undo the changes. So now, let's go.
True blue, baby. I bump you.
One down, 3 to go.
Oh, yellow! You're always talking!
You can't touch this. Give me a Y, give me an E, give me a double L, O, give me a W. What do you got? You got go yellow!
Bored, 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 bored. I'm bored.
And this is where it will be slightly sped up.
Boy, I'm caught in a pickle.
Lady sings the blues.
Oh, boy!
Enough, yellow.
And then here's where it will go up to 2x speed.
Kaboom! Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
Fine shooting, Tex.
Don't worry. I'll be back for the rest of you.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
I would like to explain something about this mission.
Nothing like pawns on parade.
Yeah, we're not quite gonna make it, so... Hence why I saved the backup. Yeah, hence why I saved the backup of the original copy. So there you go. All the changes that were previously there have been undone. So yeah, there we go.
Get
All
off
the
my
changes,
front porch, you
all the
hooligan.
changes that were made previously have been undone. So we'll go ahead and finalize. We'll go ahead and finalize the Tri-State. Now this is actually, I think this is a record. We're making like 4 different Street View videos in one day. Of course, one
I'll
of which
get
is
there in
regularly
my
scheduled,
own time,
and the other
thank you.
one, and the other 3 are going to be remakes. So, we're just essentially reshooting the footage completely from scratch. But then we're combining
See ya,
this
dude.
with all those
Say hi to the
Ride
horizon.
episodes, and now we've got quite a combo going on here. Now I can't go home
That's
until I
okay.
have a
I'll
one.
make it anyway.
Oh, Red, you're always talking.
I can't end the game until a 1 shows up in my hand, and I can play that one and end the game.
Nothing can stop me now.
You're
And then
starting
we'll
to
move
bore
on
me,
to-
Blue.
And then we're gonna move on to Yu-Gi-Oh! All while I finalize the video.
All things come to those who wait.
Heinous,
Yeah, all
dude.
while I
What's your
finalize
deal?
these episodes and get them made, and sometimes I need to make them a bit faster just so I can
Here's
get every
yellow.
element to
Right
fit.
already, Yellow.
All right, already yellow. All right, where's that one?
There's always next time.
No, that's those 2 ones. You need just 1. I don't need open NPC because I've done everything I need. to
Rome
do,
wasn't
so.
built in a day.
Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Yahoo!
Enough is enough, Yellow.
Hey, I'm fine just the way I am, bro.
All right already, Green. Why do I keep doing that?
Oh, do be quiet.
Still waiting. That's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm waiting for.
I'll remember that.
I'll remember that. I'll remember that moment for the
You know,
rest of my
I
life.
really am sorry. I'm not just plugging the title.
Revenge is sweet, if you can get it.
If I really got what I wanted, I'd be happy. Who needs that, dude?
All right, let's see if that one shows up.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
So, no trace
so
of a 1
close.
yet. Nope, that 3's not going to help.
This is not the deck I
Only
ordered.
1 card can help. So this is the first of the Street View videos.
It has never taken me
But
long
I do
to
like
go
what I
far.
did with 294. Take the footage, put it through Clipchamp, and, you know.
All right, now we see some action.
Come on, 1. Where are you? Nope. There's like no pressure here, literally. There's literally no pressure here. Just wait for the car to come over,
Oh,
and the game's
I love a good
over.
slide in the morning. What's that? A bump? Even better.
Enough, Blue.
A few steps closer to destroying you all.
So I just need to go back on WPSU, and then we'll be caught up. So.
Guess now we know who the big man on beach is.
There's always next
Certainly
time.
not
Keep
me,
it down, will ya?
'cause I
People are
can't
trying to
move.
concentrate here.
That too will give me another turn. So do we want to do that? It's not going to matter at this point. So
Bravo! Bravissimo!
Blue, you always say that.
That didn't help me one bit.
Enough, Red.
well, that actually is going to work.
Oh, well, you win some, you lose some.
Because all I need is that 5. Joey, I know how anxious you are waiting backstage for me to duel with you. That's going to be
My
happening
moves may
very
be small,
soon.
but they'll add up to a big blue victory.
All right already, Blue.
That's going to be happening very soon.
I want to bump your palm.
I'd like to bump your paw.
Okay, I believe the definition of move is go.
The definition of move is go home. Game over.
I won. And
It didn't even give Brett a chance to complete the sentence.
Whoa!
Not even one bit.
Oh no!
Alright, so we'll go ahead and exit sorry because we are done with that. And, oh, I didn't want to do that because we're going to get to Yu-Gi-Oh! Here very shortly. But first I got to finish rendering I got to let the video complete rendering. Where are we at on Ticket to Ride right now? Yeah, it'll only let me upload 15 per session, but for some reason, when I started uploads on other duplicate windows, it would let me go on beyond 15. So that's odd. It would let me do that, but it's all right. Anyway, and that's a little loud. There we go. Took me some time and got that taken care of. Okay, so one video down. We still got another one to go. Now let's see if I can fit Wonderland in this one. Now, before I do anything, I'm going to do the same thing I did that I did already, which is make a backup of the original file in case I have to undo any changes. Because I want to make sure that this thing is picture perfect. You know, picture perfect for a remake. So of course I'll just schedule it. So of course what I'll do is I'll just schedule them by their dates on my chart, on my list, and then I will just carry over the description from the original video, and you know, of course, then actually, yeah, the very last move then of the fall taping cycle, then once all of the videos have been made, is then replace the original videos in the playlist and private the old one, and then so put the new ones in the playlist and private the old ones. So the Wonderland song is actually already on the device. I just gotta go and find it. There it is. Yep. How are we gonna shorten this down to 3 minutes? Oh my. Alright. It is already quite obvious this is not going to work. Yeah, it's obvious. It's not going to work. So, we're going to go ahead and render it. And assuming the other... How long even is the Sacred Grounds? I want to take a look and see. It's also 3 minutes long, so yeah, that being there's I-94 there's no way that's going to work, so we're just going to go ahead and render the 2 remaining videos, and then that is that, so that's what we're going to do. We're just going to go ahead and render the other 2 things, and then that is the end of... That is then the end of that. So of course, with the remaining time I have tonight after we go off the air, what I will of course then do is of course, you know, as I said earlier, as I just mentioned, carry the descriptions over from the original videos. And all I just need to do is change the timestamps. Yeah, because those videos are going to be completely different lengths. They're not going to be the same length as they were before. They're going to be a whole new length. I mean, some are longer than the other one, and then some are actually shorter. You know, a few of them are actually shorter than the old ones, So we're kind of repeating what we did with... when I did another remake of I-294, going south, and yes, that full remake is actually in the plan as well. So that's going to replace the version that we already have. You know, the one where Dead Planet is like the very first song that I had to loop the same section like 3 or 4 times just to get it all to fit. And also the Dreamtime song, which I got to fit the whole time with just one playing, no sections being looped. Unlike the real driving video, but what I mean, out of all of this, I really, really like the way Cicero came out. This was quite amazing. I really like the song choice. Song choice for this one. Yeah, I like the way it was interpreted on OpenNPT better than on Schism Tracker. So, I'm rendering the second of the third of the three of the videos. Once that's finished, I will then move it over to the micro. I'll do all the editing work on there, so that way, you know, it doesn't disturb much of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Duels that we are about to commence here. And then of course I'll render those videos on the spot, and then of course I will finish, you know, after we do the random character extravaganza tonight, I'll just transfer the descriptions over, and I'll fix the time, and I'll just, you know, change the timestamps and, you know, go through each of the other videos one at a time. And that will be, and then of course, you know, process Ticket to Ride, all the remaining episodes, and then back them all up, and then I think that will take us to the end, or take me to the end rather, for the day. So while having fun, at the same time, it's been a very busy day so far. Well, not much without snow on the ground. Oh my gosh. That is probably going to be a song I'm going to rave to tonight, since I'm not going to have too much time to even mess around with Yu-Gi-Oh! Or anything of that matter, so. Well, I guess we shouldn't go ahead and keep in waiting, and we should just go ahead and start then. I'm going to throw WTSU into the compilation before I render the last of them. So it's just about finished. And then of course after the last one is made, there we go, it's complete. Let me go ahead and add WTSU to this. Meanwhile, we'll start the duel.
Listen up! A true duelist doesn't back up from nobody, because only cowards don't stand up to a challenge. You better come strong, because it's time to duel!
Of course, that's the whole reason why we're here. I'll start. And then this is the last one, the inbound Bishop Ford. Let's start that export. Okay, then I will transfer them all over when we're ready, so. Alright, now let's start this game here. We'll set down Axe Raider, and then end turn.
I activate my spell card!
Charger. Randomly select and discard one card. Discards another card from their hand. I'll discard the lowest amount that I've got.
I'll just go along and set this card here. Let me give you a little hint. You better be careful, because this card's a trap. I end my turn.
Well, we're going to do multiple things. We're going to activate Mystical Space Tycoon, or Typhoon. Monster Reborn.
Yeah. What? Can't be.
Can I do another summon? Yes, I can. And it's already set, so end turn.
I end my turn.
Sure, this card will definitely be good. We don't know what's behind there, so here we go. Well, that one's a good try. That was. And end turn.
I'm gonna resurrect a monster from the graveyard! Monster Reborn! I summon Panther Warrior!
That was literally there before.
Say bye-bye to all your trap cards, cause I'm summoning Jinzo!
I don't have any trap cards.
I end my turn! Yeah!
Yep, change of heart. Okay, we're going to now watch this.
Whoa! Man, that was close. Too close. Ah! I better think of something fast. I'm running out of options. Whoa! Man, that was close. Too close.
And that's the turn right there. But of course, it shouldn't say the game's over. It's not over till it's over. Because of course he can make a comeback. He of course can make a comeback out of this.
I end my turn.
Well, guess what all needs to be done? That.
Yeah!
And I get duel number 1. So that's duel number 1. I gotta win again. I have to win again in order to win the match. So here's duel number 2. Set down alligator, sword, and end turn. That street video is done now. I'll go ahead and... Wait, this is really far behind. There we go.
I end my turn.
Allow. Oh, phone link? No. What can we do? What can we do? What we can do? You bet.
You're gonna tribute summon?
Yep. And end turn. Because I think these videos are going to be too big to even carry on a flash drive, so I'm not going to try it with that. And besides, I think I did it with the iPad before.
Yeah.
That's all I need to do. End turn. Wow, it's finding a lot.
I end my turn.
Okay, there's no defense point to lose here. Well, now I'm gonna summon Goblin Attack Force. There's no reason to battle, so... A lot of stuff it's gotta find.
I end my turn.
And end turn. That card now goes to defense. And it's locked in. Those are the iMovie captures.
I'm changing it to attack position. I end my turn. Yeah.
Well, that card is locked in, so... That one requires a tribute summon, so...
You're gonna tribute summon?
Yep. That's gonna negate that effect. Let's see what having a 1 terabyte drive does. If it changes the effect.
I summon Panther Warrior!
So far, so good.
I end my turn.
Alright, looks like those are not gonna work. So, defense position and complete turn. Ooh, it's close now.
I end my turn.
That's 2 done. Yeah.
No way! A trap? What? Can't be!
No.
Yeah! This is the card I've been waiting for! I offer 2 of my monsters on the field as a tribute.
Yep.
Uh-oh. This looks bad. What? Can't be!
Yeah, I had to sacrifice it. But I can bring that monster back. I can find it on the list. Right there. Yep, let's bring that monster back. That's done.
I activate my spell card!
Alright, now to start Clipchamp up. Take care of the... And of course he brings it right back. After I destroyed it.
I end my turn!
Right after I destroy it, he brings it back. Well, now I can't do anything with these cards because this is worth more, and that's less, so... Well, I'm in trouble.
I end my turn.
Actually, want the tri-state first. Yep,
Yeah.
I definitely need that card. Get rid of this card. And destroy the highest monster there is.
Can't be.
Yep. And I guess that's not gonna bite the bullet, so he's gonna go ahead and finish me off now. And that will give him game number 2, tying the match at 1 apiece. But of course I've made a comeback behind, so I'm sure that can happen, so. We're gonna summon, or we're gonna put Tigerax in defense first, but the big strategy here is I don't want to set down any spell cards. If he has that one card that destroys all spell cards on the field. Well, that didn't do nothing. Thought it was
I
gonna do
end my
but-
turn.
Well. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, just activate it on its own. $1,900 to $1,100? Yeah, that'll work. This will deduct the most. And then another 1,300.
Oh no!
Yep, and then end turn. Turn volume up on here.
I end my turn.
Oh, I can't stop it. Alright, well, let's go with the highest card here.
Flip!
Return all monster cards
Your
on the
attack
field to
triggered my
respective
effect.
deck. So that means everything. Well, that'll work. That will work.
I end my turn.
Now, double flip summon. Continue. Okay, now it will. Yeah, the Zombear of the Dark. I could have done that.
Not too shabby, but you ain't gonna beat me with those lame attacks.
I could have done that. But oh well. End turn.
Oh yeah, Copycat's effect activated. Now, which monster should I choose? I end my turn. Yeah.
Yep. No. We're just gonna activate that card on its own. Oh, that'll do something.
better think of something fast. I'm running out of options.
And end turn. Looks like I can make a comeback here.
I'll just go along and set this card here. Let me give you a little hint. You better be careful, because this card's a trap. I end my turn.
Actually, I don't need to do any summon. That's the final blow. Nope. No, do not.
Yeah!
Give me the match. There it is. 2 duels and I win the match.
Ah, man, I got totally whooped. But I'm never gonna quit as long as I got my whole future ahead of me.
Yeah, he's gonna keep trying and trying. Let's do it all again.
Joey Wheeler doesn't take a backseat to nobody. It's time to duel.
I'll start again. We're gonna summon the Goblin Attack Force right away.
I activate my spell card. I'll just go along and set this card here. Let me give you a little hint. You better be careful, because this card's a trap. I end my turn. Yeah!
I gotta make sure I stay within the window. No. And end turn. Uh-oh. That doesn't look too good. I have a good feeling he's gonna summon that next.
I activate my spell card! Change of heart!
Oh.
Say bye-bye to all your trap cards, cause I'm summoning Jinzo!
Yep.
I end my turn.
Well, guess what we're gonna do, but I don't think that's gonna do much, though.
Yeah.
And that one's going in defense. No.
What? Can't be.
And end turn.
I activate my spell card. I end my turn. Yeah. What? Can't be.
Yep, and that spell card's destroyed as well.
I end my turn.
Nope, and I won't be able to do much with that one.
I end my turn.
That's not going to do much.
I summon my Red Eyes Black Dragon.
Oh gosh.
I end
Got
my
the Red
turn.
Eyes Black Dragon. I'm curious, does he have the Blue Eyes White Dragon? Yep, we're gonna do the tribute summon.
I'll just go along and set this card here. Let me give you a little hint. Better be careful, because this card's a trap. I end my turn.
That'll work, but I can't. But that needs a summon in order to do that. Well, that's it. I don't have enough cards. Yeah, I don't really have enough cards to continue. That's what costed me. I'll go first again.
I'll just go along and set this card here. Let me give you a little hint. You better be careful, because this card's a trap. I end my turn. Yeah. I activate my spell card!
Alright, that's the Tri-State.
I end my turn!
where Wonderland is. Or at least is.
Yeah. I activate my spell card! Change of heart! Alright! With this, victory's in the bag! I offer my monster as a tribute!
It's probably not here, is it? Alright, then it's probably on my device. Probably somewhere on my host.
I end my turn!
I know it's somewhere. There it is, I never copied it, so let me share it. Nope. Say micro. Yep, that's the one. Okay, and turn.
I activate my spell card!
Oh, got it. Okay, got it just in time. Hit it just in the neck of time.
I end my turn!
Oh no. Go. I've already found the file, so. Which one is the highest? This one does. But I don't think that's going to be any match for,
I end my turn!
Well, this could help.
Yeah!
Well, that card didn't do much. Oh, it's close now.
I summon Panther Warrior!
And he won the match. This time he won the match. But we're gonna try again, of course.
Let me give you some advice. I didn't win because I'm the #1 duelist in the world. I won because you stink.
Well, it was because of how the cards came up in the deck, so but we're gonna keep trying.
Joey Wheeler doesn't take a backseat to nobody. It's time to duel!
We will start.
Yeah! I end my turn. Yeah.
Since this cannot attack the player directly,
Oh, no! Not too shabby, but you ain't gonna beat me with those lame attacks.
and end turn.
I end my turn. Yeah. Flip summon! I end my turn. I'm gonna resurrect a monster from the graveyard.
Oh no. Well, we're gonna send that monster back. And that's that.
I end my turn.
Alright, and then last but not least, Bishop 4 inbound.
Whoa! Man, that was close. Too close. I end my turn. What? Can't be.
Yep. Nope, that's the only monster there is, so...
Not too shabby, but you ain't gonna beat me with those lame attacks.
Oh, just you wait.
Not too shabby, but you ain't gonna beat me with those lame attacks.
Now, the final blow.
Yeah!
And that's all that needed to be done. That's the first game of the match. Remember, we still gotta win a second one in order to win more cards. Oh, I still need to put those in the deck, don't I? Or I think that was added automatically, wasn't it? Yeah, it probably was, but I'll have to look back. Alright, here we go.
I end my turn. Yeah. Hold on a sec. I'm gonna activate this.
Gonna negate it. Well, well, there goes that one. But I can't do anything else.
I end my turn. Yeah.
No.
I summon Alligator Sword. I end my turn.
No, that card is a... That one actually is gonna help, so... Now that one's not that big of a hit. That one we will use.
Uh-oh. This looks bad. Not too shabby. But you ain't gonna beat me with those lame attacks. I end my turn. Yeah. I hope Lady Luck's on my side. I activate Graceful Dice.
Well, the only card we can really get rid of is, well, this one. Which negates them both. Well, I'm screwed here at this point. Well, that doesn't give him the match just yet. The match is tied at 1. So this is the tiebreaker. This will decide who, this decides who wins. And in turn.
I end my turn.
Yep, we're going to do the tribute summon.
You're gonna tribute summon?
Yep. And this too.
Yeah.
And turn here. That looks much better. Alright.
I end my turn.
So, now that that's dealt with, now I can go ahead and export them all. Well, there's no other card I can set down. And I don't know what that sound was.
I end my turn.
Not sure. Well, actually, cancel this because I want to do it in 1080p because this thing just has 1 terabyte. So sure, I can do 1080p high quality. And this is going to replace the original video. I'm not gonna put down graceful dice and take time to use it. Yep.
Uh-oh. This looks bad. I'm changing it to attack position.
Highest. This one. Alligator sword.
I end my turn.
We're gonna go and summon X-Raider and activate Graceful Dice. No. That is gonna help. And a complete turn. Alright, so now I'm on to the procedure of rendering History View episodes, and I'll get those scheduled.
I end my turn. I'm changing it to attack position.
This is going to be the send-off right here. Yep, that is going to give him the match. Well, didn't make a comeback here, but unlike the last one.
Look, buddy, you gotta work harder and put yourself into the deck. Once you learn all about the heart of the cards, I can guarantee that you'll win.
Alright, so that's the Bishop Ford. Now for the outbound Bishop Ford. So, we're gonna go ahead and play one more duel here. Actually, one more match.
Listen up! A true duelist doesn't back up from nobody, because only cowards don't stand up to a challenge. You better come strong, because it's time to duel!
And he will start second. Alright, here we go. So we'll play one more. We're going to play one more match. And then it's random character time.
I end my turn!
We're not gonna go to attack position because that has left. That's the same amount of points as when we engage each other. If I go with the attack. That negated that card.
I end my turn! Yeah!
This is the only logical card we can summon. That will end the turn.
I end my turn! I ain't gonna get taken down that easy.
Well, that did something. Alright, and there that goes.
I end my turn!
Gotta do something here. That actually went. Alright, then there's one more.
Flip summon! I end my turn.
Yep.
No way! A trap? What? Can't be! I'll just go along and set this card here. Let me give you a little hint. You better be careful, because this card's a trap. I end my turn. Yeah. It's all or nothing. I activate Skull Dice. You're gonna tribute summon?
Well, that's that. So, complete turn.
I activate my spell card.
Yikes.
I activate my spell card.
Down to 1,000. And that's going to give him game 1. Alright, well now that that's done, I'm going to go ahead and start the next round. But let me just be sure that that is the correct number. Yep, that was the last one. Alright. Yeah, I've yet to check to see if I have put those new cards in my deck.
I'll just go along and set this card here. Let me give you a little hint. You better be careful, because this card's a trap. I end my turn. Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna wreck that card. Then we're gonna summon. And then Graceful Dice.
Yeah.
That is not gonna help.
I summon Rocket Warrior! I end my turn.
That's the only card I can set down.
Yeah! This is the card I've been waiting for. I offer my monster as a tribute. I end my turn. Yeah. I end my turn.
Alright, well, we're done.
Oh, no!
Yeah, I'm not letting that clean sweep get away that easily. We're down to 700 now.
I'll just go along and set this card here. Let me give you a little hint. You better be careful, because this card's a trap. I end my turn.
Oh, I'm definitely gonna need this one. Well, that card ain't gonna help, so... Well, I guess that's it then. Joey's gonna take the... He's gonna take the match.
I activate my spell card.
Well, even with that 1,000 life point. Yep, that's all he needed. And that will give him the match. Yeah, it was a tough one. Did a clean sweep.
Look, buddy, you gotta work harder and put yourself into the deck. Once you learn all about the heart of the cards, I can guarantee that you'll win.
Well, yeah. But why don't I just check my deck and make sure that those new cards are in there already? Oh, looks like they haven't been added. So I'll go ahead and add them now. So that way then, that deck will be ready for us the next time we play. Yeah, that way then, the deck will be ready for us when we play this again next time. Okay. So, that concludes operations then with that. Now, we have a few more things to go back on here. And then we'll take care of some other pieces of business before we move on. Alright, so checking every logger, making sure that that is everything. And yep, that looks to be everything. So that looks to be everything. I'll go ahead and close down the... So I'll go ahead and reset the secondary before I change it back over to the main, where then I will reset that and go ahead and put in the Sunday stuff. Careful, I'm putting that HDMI cable in. Alright, the station's already set, so we'll just need to go ahead and reset it now. Alright, and then I will go ahead and remove all this and throw in the second round of the Sunday stuff for tomorrow. Okay, but I will not hit save until the time actually comes. Alrighty, so there we go. That is that. We are nearly through with everything for today, folks. Because on the other side of this commercial break, the main event, the random character extravaganza. You won't want to miss it. It's coming up right after this. Welcome back to the Weekend Fun and Games Show here on Plainfield TV. We are just about done here. Boy, we have had quite a fun day today. I mean, all the games we played and everything. We had just finished multiple matches of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Card game just before the break. And also, I rendered 3 of the many Street View remakes that are going to be released next year in between blocks of many of our, well, in between, well, actually, let me be more specific. In between, you know, the conclusion of, you know, the upcoming conclusion of Meal or No Meal. So I'm adding these stations into the list now, well, into the compilation. Then I'm going to start the upload process of the other 2 of those 3 Street View episodes respectively. And then we will start. So I'll go ahead and get the panel ready. He's online. That's a good sign. He knows it's about to start. Anyway, now, back over here. Let me grab the original titles. So, let's see. Here we go. The Outbound Bishop Ford. Let's see. It saved it all here. So I'm just going to rename the old videos to their to match their new counterparts. And then I'm going to post them as such. Now I know these are going to be duplicates, but these are meant to replace the original videos. Alright, and I will get them, and I will just let them upload, let them be scheduled as drafts, and then I will work on carrying over the descriptions and everything following the completion of what we're about to start here. Alright, with that said, we are almost ready to start here. So let me pull up voice mod so that way I can hear the game on my end. Okay, there we go. And now we'll go ahead and launch the game. Okay, it's going through the wrong source again. There we go. And we'll have the desktop audio. Yep, play with the same piece as last time. We'll have the cats again. Last night. And now, folks, it's time for, say it with me, Random Character Extravaganza! This is more than just Wheel of Fortune, it's the Random Character Extravaganza. Let me make sure I have the correct video source, and then we'll get the Lembind on the line here once I get the first puzzle in. Maybe I might want to increase the brightness so that way you can see the keyboard. So that way I don't make that silly mistake of pushing random buttons. Actually, I just want to make sure that I got all 12 spaces. Because I missed a space. Alright. We got the first puzzle in. Let's go ahead and get the Lembine on the line. We'll give him a second. Now we'll give him a moment. Okay. I guess I'll stick around until it kicks me out. There we go. Alright.
Spirit Navigation?
Yep. Let's get this show on the road.
Oh my god. Oh.
No more vows to
You
buy.
funny
Either you'll
pineapple.
spin
Of course
or you'll
there's
solve.
This is all random stuff today.
I missed a character on the board again.
Tonight, snow.
Yeah.
Snow maybe.
Okay. How about we start with a 4? And there are 3 4s again. There were 3 4s yesterday, and there are 3 4s again today.
Yay!
That is lovely.
Very,
Next
very
up,
lovely.
We'll try a vertical line.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4.
There are no vertical lines.
Oh man.
That's a shame.
What a dang shame, Plant Paul.
What a dang shame. There are no vertical lines. $1,500 for an @ symbol. and there are 3 @ symbols.
That's $4,500.
Yes, in total for all 3.
Oh. Oh, I thought it was worse.
Is there a less than sign? There's a pair of less than signs.
Oh my god.
So the @ symbol is greater than something. The number sign is greater than something.
Yeah.
Speaking of greater than something, greater than sign. And there's a pair of greater than signs as well. So the number sign is greater than a dollar sign. And last night we found out that a grave accent is greater than a dollar sign. Speaking of grave accent...
Well, aren't you just a smart little player? You found the letter that's not in the puzzle.
On the board. Good. So no grave accent. So if there's no grave accents, are there any tildes? Just one.
Wait a minute. Where is it?
Single tilde. Parentheses.
Don't tell anybody, but I'm going to give you 2.
Now, how does it even get away with this?
Now let's try
What is that?
an opening brace.
Wait a minute.
We've only got 1 of them. Good for you. Not so much.
And I have a surprise way, all from an opening brace. That's Power space. Is there a percent sign?
You've only got 1 of them. Good for you. Not
Just
so much.
1% sign. Let's take the $10,000.
Yeah, I charged my phone. Shit.
3.
Pretty good. There's two
pair of
There's a pair of T's.
Pair of
Pair of tweez.
$3 million.
Oh no.
We clear that out tonight. Is there a backslash?
Well, what do you know?
There's a backslash. A backslash that's used for really advanced stuff or something. I see the Cisco video from today I like already. Probably for the music or something. Opening brackets. No opening brackets. So there's no opening brackets.
That's it. No opening bracket.
2?
Well, that's a pretty big deal.
There's 4.
Well done.
And yeah, we really went crazy with the numbers last night. We put 5 5s, 6 6, 7 7, 8 8s, and 9 9s all in one puzzle. Not combined with any other numbers. Speaking of which, 5.
Well, that's a pretty big deal.
There's 4 and 5 as well.
4 5s.
That is great. We're already getting excited. We're already getting excited for any number. We haven't even gotten through the first puzzle yet. I'm lucky. Is there a closing parenthesis?
I don't believe it. You know how many there are?
1. Which we'll use right now. So this is worth $20,000.
Yeah. Yeah, we're supposed to get like 7 inches of snow. No.
Is there a 9?
Let's see. 2 of those at that amount equals. Oh my dang!
$20,000.
7 and 11 inches. Why are they increasing? What the heck?
Yeah, I heard like 3 to
We're
5.
supposed to get. Why is Michigan getting 7 and 11 inches of snow between?
No ones. No ones anywhere.
Dang. Oh. Oops. Yeah.
Show me a star.
For Una.
Not this time.
Oh. She's depressed.
know what's even more disappointing?
And the actual retail price of that is everything this player has.
No,
Big
no.
ARP.
Yep. 43,000 and 25,000 respectively.
Next player.
Oh no.
The vault's gonna be like 1.4 million now.
No.
Yep, $1.4 million. And it's only gonna continue to grow. And it's only gonna continue to grow from there.
Hey, Planful, you want to hear what Jalen County people sound like when they speak?
Yeah, while we see how many sixes there are.
Hold on, I have to send this. I don't know if I can send this over, but I have to save this audio clip. Can I save it? Save it.
Absolutely nothing. Okay, is there a carrot?
Oh, mighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle?
And wouldn't have gotten a single penny anyway. Wouldn't have gotten a single penny for any of those carrots.
There, you have to like pronounce it like this. Here, this card.
0.
There you go.
Let's see.
You have to like pronounce
at that amount equals.
A pair of zeros is $16,450 each.
Yay!
Jalen Quanti Action. Tease World DD Traditional Accent.
No! Painful bankrupt.
Folks out. Oh, let's see how Google Translate says this.
No, you're not even. That's not actually a language. It's just their accent. Let me do it for you.
Well, we're gonna see how it says it anyway.
So what? Oh, come on, man.
So we're gonna open the picture. Call the 7.
Well, what do you know?
No, not
you
big
interrupted your
search.
game for this important announcement. No.
Copy all text.
Oh, come on.
Copy the text. Paste it into Google Translate. And let's play it. Oh, actually, let's mute the game here.
Jalen County accent. These would be the traditional accent in standard English. The folks of the county wow UULD have spoken.
Great
Is
job,
that English?
Yeah. Yeah.
Jalen County accent. These would be the traditional accent in standard English. The folks of the county wow UULD have spoken.
Here it is in Spanish.
Jalen County accent.
No!
This won't be the traditional accent in standard English. The folks of the county WULD have spoken.
That's not even the correct way to do it!
Oh, that's great. Okay, we now return to our regularly scheduled program already in progress.
Good! Keep it that way!
Absolutely. Alright, next up, the equal sign.
Let's
All
see.
right, equal sign. Okay.
At that amount
There's a pair
equals.
of equal signs.
Oh my
Strict equal signs in C++. Oh no, that's a comparison. That's actually a Boolean comparison. I think that is? I don't know. Double equal sign.
Double equal sign.
Yeah, that might be a Boolean.
8.
Yeah, it's a comparison of a check to see if two values are equal. Good.
Not so much help there.
Okay.
That's a shame. There's just 1 8 and you call every number we put.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna, you know what? I am gonna actually type that. Well,
Closing. Oh no. /. There's a /. There's only 2 characters left.
gonna go to speech notes and speak this. Oh, heck, no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna go to...
Is there a closing bracket? There's a closing bracket. So there's no opening bracket. There is a closing bracket. Alright.
Yes.
Well, let's see what else we got. Come on, Will, are you going to give me a chance?
Just between you and me, I don't think you wanted your turn anyways. Next player.
Apparently this is contagious. It is. It is. It is absolutely contagious. The Will is not given a chance to call a single character or something.
That sucks.
Now, let me. Closing brace.
We've only got one of them.
There we
Good for
go.
you.
We found
Not
the
so much
last
helpful.
character. Here you go, Sir Archie. There's your winning.
Ain't no stumping you. You got that puzzle right on the nose. Congratulations, you've done it.
Hold on.
That's the first of many to come. Because now, I told you we were getting excited.
Oh, that actually wait.
That's right. It's coming up next.
Oh my god, playable. No. Hold on. Let me mute for a second. Hold on. Oh, I can't do it. I have to end the call and then send the file. Shit.
Well, anyway, here we go. Any number.
Yeah.
No more rounds to buy. Either you'll spin or you'll solve.
That's funny. There, what's my text
You to call in early, especially now that we're at the most important point in this. Is there a 5?
Take 3 of them.
Times it by 2.
In
6,
the
5.
puzzle. And you're now math.
Yeah, hold on.
Now that's accepted. That's amazing.
Alright, I'm back. Yeah, I'm gonna. It's gonna definitely be fun with my other one, my other text to speech
7.
Thing. Hold on.
Consider yourself paid.
Actually, let me make it like a really deep one.
7. Money for that one.
There's 7 sevens?
No, 3 of them. Well,
3
7 minus 4. Yeah, 3 sevens.
Okay. Alright, here we go.
1,
2, 3 ones in the puzzle.
Okay, here, let's turn that down just a tad. Alright. Alright.
0.
I don't really get to say this much, but there are 6 of them in the puzzle.
zeros.
Well done.
Wait, hold on, Plant. Wait, Plantful, hold on.
There's
9 nines.
Not that letter.
Didn't work.
We got our 9 nines again.
I can't do it. Actually, I gotta change this
I
because
don't really get to say this much, but there are 6 of them in the console. Well done.
6 threes. Pepsi.
Oh no! It's a painful bankrupt.
$1.489 million. Is the vault going to reach $2 million yet? One way to find out. That's to keep going with this. 8.
Ocho!
You say 8 8s?
Yes, that's right. There's 8 8s.
Oh my god. How much was that word?
Dang it, I didn't even see the amount. I didn't even see the amount, but I can look back on they were worth $450 each. 6.
Oh, okay, I thought it was like $800.
We've only got one of them. Good for you.
Just 1
so much
6. The single 6.
Well, how do you like that? There's 5
twos.
There's 5 twos.
And there's the loser turn. I guess we're down to just one number now. Four. There's 5 4s.
5 4s.
That's $2,750. That's all I get.
Hey, congratulations, that's it. Good job.
Alright. Well, if you think that puzzle was fun, well, I got something even better. This will be something we have not tried yet.
What is it?
You'll see. You'll find out.
Oh god, I can't stop coughing.
Dang. Dang it didn't like that. It did not like that. Try that again here. Alright, there we go. Got it. Okay. Here's a new variant of any number. It's called Crazy Math. But notice there's some elements missing.
Well, looks like shop's closed. No more vows to purchase.
And notice there's some elements missing. We're gonna fill each of them in one by one. As soon as the wheel allows us. As soon as the wheel allows us. A less than sign. God, there's a lot of less than signs coming
Uh-oh.
$15 less than signs in total. That's great. There's 15 less than signs. Now for the greater than sign.
Well, if you can count to seven,
then that's how many
there are in
greater
the
than
puzzle.
signs there are in the puzzle.
So there's a frickin' city in Michigan that allows free gas and no license plates. Yeah, and the place is called Milford, Michigan.
Milford, Michigan. Now I summon the army of the 7 Sevens department.
There are 7
Yay!
of them
That's
in
right,
the
because
puzzle.
there's 7.
This is your
Seven.
Fucking cosmopolitan. One day I should meet you in person, but I can't.
Yeah, if only. Well, this is great.
If only.
A 7 is greater than a 7. Another 7 is greater than a 7. Yet another 7 is greater than another 7.
7? How many 2s are there?
Oh, wise and noble sound effects lady. Are there 5 of them in the puzzle at that amount?
Yes, there are. There's 5 2s again.
Oh my god, and guess what that equals? 7!
Yes, it does. It equals 7.
Oh no.
Oh, we're making false math statements. 2 is greater than 7. And there's something else greater than 7.
What is it?
We will find out. 4. There's a pair of 4s.
Which equals 8! Who's he greater than 7?
That's true. We're making inequalities right here.
Inequalities? What?
Good pick.
There's 3 of 5s. And
There's
look, that statement at the end.
What do you say? It could be $10,000.
55 is greater than 7, yes.
It's up to you.
No, I am not turning that mystery wedge over. I am not. I'm not risking $35,000 to go to the ball. And it's gonna go there anyway.
Oh no! It's a painful
A
bankrupt.
very painful bankrupt. And now the ball is like halfway to $2 million. Wow. 1,525,000.
Player 2, go!
Wow.
So this is
About as much as this is gonna go.
So we're gonna see what number is greater than 24. So this is great. This is gonna be great to interpret here. 6.
I'm going to sound crazy when I tell you this.
But
There are
there's
8 of
8
them in the puzzle.
6s.
I didn't even know myself. That's amazing. Shocking.
Are there 9 6s? Oh yeah, there's 8 6s. Yeah, 8 6s. So this is great. A 6 is greater than 2. Another 6 is greater than 2, which is true. Nine. No 9. So anyway, 6 is greater than 2. Another 6 is greater than 2. There's something greater than 6. A 2 is greater than 6. Ooh. 8.
No, none of those. Next player.
No 8. Yeah, I had to sacrifice some numbers. 7. We didn't do it in the first puzzle, so we had to. One. There's a 1. So yay, a 1 is greater than 6 on both sides. I guess there might be 2 numbers left. 3.
Oh, would you look at the big brain on this
player?
player?
There's 4
of them in the puzzle. Well done.
Now let me take a screenshot so we can get the whole statement.
Yeah, that's what we were looking for. Good job. Congratulations.
So here's the full statement. The 6 is greater than the 3, of course. 6 is greater than 2. Another 6 is greater than 2. A 1 is greater than a 6. A 1, the 1 is greater than a 53, greater than 63. A 2 is greater than 6. The same 2 is also greater than 7. A 3 is greater than the 7. A 6 is greater than the 3. The 3 is greater than the 6 and the 24. Another 6 is greater than 4. The same 6 is greater than 2. Another 6 is greater than 2. A 7 is greater than a 6. A 2 is greater than a 7. The 56 is of course greater than 2. A 7 is greater than another 7. Yet another 7 is greater than another 7. And yet another 7 is greater than a 7. And that same 7 is greater than another 7. And that 7 is less than 55.
Oh my god.
That is great. That is great. And now I'm putting in the next puzzle right now. Oh, dang it, didn't like that. Let's try this again. Let's try it again here. Alright, well, let's see. Let's keep going here. Alright, there we go. Got it to work. Alright. Here it comes. The next puzzle. And yes, we're giving a shout out to a Yu-Gi-Oh character in this
Unfortunately, we don't have any more vowels. So you're going to have to spin or solve the puzzle.
And of course, you gotta spin or solve the puzzle. Oh, and before we do anything, cue Una star.
You're in luck. We have one.
That's right. I am not letting a random character extravaganza go without Una star showing up in at least one of these puzzles.
Yeah, it's gotta show up.
That's right. Even when we're giving a shout out to a character from a completely different franchise. Opening brace. There are going to be so many opening braces. Oh gosh. So there's 25 opening braces in the puzzle.
25 opening braces. Oh my gosh.
That's right, 25 opening braces.
What are the other 26? Or no, 27.
26, 27. Oh. Now we're about to put those. Well, we're gonna soon put those other 27 characters on the board. And that other character is a closing brace. 26 of them. That's right, 26 closing braces. So there we go. It's the braces.
Yeah, that's what we're looking
Boston
for. Good job.
Congratulations. Oh boy. Let's see what we can try next. Oh, I didn't fix the title on that one. Alright. Time for the next one now. Let's see here. I don't know if it's going to fit this entire category. But we'll find out here. We'll find out here in a second. Alright, here we go. It's time for the biggest challenge yet. Combining everything at once. That's right, numbers, letters, characters, and symbols all come together in this ultimate battle. And that statement in the category field is what I could have said if I was into Yu-Gi-Oh! Zexal a decade ago. Anyway,
oh my God.
Is there a percent sign?
You fool!
No percent signs. That's a shame. What about a greater than sign?
Don't believe it. You know how many they are?
1. Just one greater than sign, and there we go. I timed it perfectly. That sound means final spin.
That sound means final spin.
My turn. You know what happens now, right? Well, actually, vowels are worth nothing. Consonants, vowels, and symbols are all worth 68.50. Here we go. Great accent. There's a great accent. Greater than sign.
I don't believe it. You know how many they are?
Just one greater than sign. Is there an A? No A. Number sign. No number signs. Speaking of numbers, 7. No 7s either. Is there an S symbol? There's an S symbol. There is an S symbol. How many X's mark the spots?
Really?
There's gonna be 4 spots marked with an X.
There are 4 of them in the puzzle at that amount.
Nearly down the whole column. Nearly down the entire column. Cool. Opening parentheses.
Well, how about that? There are none of those in this puzzle. Congratulations.
That's a shame. Is there an opening bracket? There is an opening bracket.
That's good.
Come on, Uno, show me your star. Ah, that's a shame. What's the wrong button again? Percent sign? Oh, that's right, I called it already.
All you had to do was call the letter. And what did you do? You called the same letter that's already been called.
Oh gosh, I hope we're not starting this early.
Shoot, go away. You bother me.
Alright. Closing. Bracket.
Time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount, then times it by 2. Yeah. Yeah.
Great. Is there a T? No. Is there a 4?
Let's see. 2 of
There's
those
2
at
fours.
that amount equals. Oh my dang!
One. There's a 1. No S's either. No E, no A, no S. Is there an 8?
I don't believe it. You know how many there are?
1. A single 8. The civil authorities have issued a 9 in the puzzle.
Let's see. 2 of those
And there's
at
2
that amount
nines.
equals. Oh my dang!
Did you see my EAS outage thing that I posted on your server?
I did. I saw
Code
it.
Red Emergency Alert
But I
System.
didn't read the whole article, but I probably will.
Consider yourself
Probably after the show's
paid.
over.
There are
But
3
anyway, there's
of them.
3 twos.
Time money for that one.
So it's the opposite of what we had earlier. There's 2, 3. Oh no, yeah. I think we had 2, 3. Oh, speaking of 3,
just
More
been told.
threes again.
There are 4 of them in the puzzle at that amount. Ridiculous money!
Oh my gosh, it's gonna be crazy to try to find all the letters. R? Nope. N? Nope. Vertical line?
There is Uno. That's one in Spanish.
Backslash?
You fool!
No. Equal sign? Yes, there's an equal sign. An ampersand is equal to 2. And the 2 is greater than something. We're gonna find out what it is. Is it a D? No. Is it an F?
Let's see, 2 of those at that amount equals... Oh my dang!
Oh yeah, oh my dang. That was funny. Oh gosh. How about the letter U? It's there. Closing parenthesis.
How awesome are you?
There's
There are 3 of them in the puzzle at that amount. You are skyrocketed.
Yes, I am skyrocketed. I really am. Is there a plus sign? There is a plus sign. Number sign plus F. That's a great statement. I don't think a calculator can even calculate that one. Closing brace. No closing brace. What about an opening brace? There is an opening brace. Carrots.
No, none of those. Next player.
No carrots. Tilde? No tildes. W?
No.
No W. Alright, clear Y.
You fool!
Nope. How about an M? Nope.
Dear iKing, why don't your clothes match in your videos? You should stay consistent on your continuity. Signed, Annoying Fanboy on Big John PC Games Forum.
And by the way, there are
no,
no
that letter's not in
M's
the puzzle.
Comma. Colon. Comma, a colon.
No.
A comma, a colon, a period.
No.
No periods. How about an underscore? No underscores. Quotation marks.
Dear iKing, why don't your clothes match in your videos? You should stay consistent on your continuity. Signed,
Yes, I should
Annoying
stay
Fanboy on Big John PC Games
continuity.
Forum.
And by the way, there's
no, that
also
letter's not
no
in the puzzle.
quotation marks in the puzzle. Is there an apostrophe? No apostrophes. Semicolon? Also no semicolons. A question mark? No question marks. V? No V. C?
You're lucky. You have
There's a
one.
C. We're still trying to figure out what 2 is greater than. Is it Z? Nope. Is it L?
Time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount,
There's a pair of
then
L's.
times it by 2. Yeah. Yeah.
294. I just see it now. The number 294. I would cue that song if I wanted to, but I'm not going to. Is there a K?
How awesome are you? There are 3 of them in the puzzle at that amount. You are skyrocketing.
So if ampersand is equal to 2, we're going to find out what 2 is greater than. Is it J? We're still trying to find out. Nope.
No.
What about H? Nope. Is it G? Nope. We did F already. Okay, alright, this is the one. Oh!
No.
Okay, there we go. Okay, I. Nope.
Are you paying attention? That letter's already been called.
Yeah, I guess we already tried.
Take the wax out of your ears or from your eye or wherever wax comes from originally.
Next player.
Man, am I the stupidest person in
Q.
right now?
Dear iKing, why don't your clothes match in your videos? You should stay consistent on your continuity. Signed, annoying fanboy on Big John
What the hell
PC
they say
Games
that?
4. By the way, no, that letter's not in the puzzle.
I guess the letter B is probably our saving grace here, unless we tried that. Nope. Alright, well, back to the drawing board. Exclamation mark. Dollar sign. Ampersand.
Hi, I'm iKing. This player has suffered from selective seeing. Selective seeing is when they call for a letter that's already been called.
Which is pretty much everything.
Just 10 cents a day. 10 cents a day.
Now why are you calling a letter we've already tried? Oh, there's some numbers we haven't called yet. 0? Nope. 6? Almighty sound effects lady. Is that number in the puzzle? Yes, there is a 6. I guess that leaves us with the last number, which is a 7.
You need to wake up and pay attention, cause that letter's already been called.
Tried it. Oh, okay. See,
Hey, John, ban that player. No, ban them. Okay, that letter's already been called.
every time I see the
Give it
number
the program.
294,
Give it the program. Next player.
the tri-state is the first thing that comes to mind. Alright, 5.
Well, how about that? There are none of those in this puzzle. Congratulations.
No 5. And we already called the 1. Oh no.
Hi, I'm iKing. This player has suffered from selective seeing.
Now we're all suffering.
Selective seeing is when they call for a letter that's already been called. Just 10 cents a day. 10 cents a day.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
You need to wake up and pay attention, cause that letter's already been called.
I know we called the B, I know we called the C.
on my king. This player has suffered from selective seeing. Selective seeing is when they call for a letter that's already been called. Just 10 cents a day. 10 cents a day.
Oh my gosh. Great. Yeah, we tried every character we could.
Hey, John, ban that player. Ban that. Okay, that letter's already been called. Hey,
That letter's already been called.
I'm getting the program. Get with the program. You, get with the program. Next player.
Yeah, I don't see an 8. I don't see a 9, but we did call him already. Oh gosh. Yeah, we're stuck.
Hey, John, ban that player. Ban them. Okay, that letter's already been called. Hey, I'm getting the program. Get with the program. You, get with the program. Next player.
Oh wait, we didn't try the slashes yet. I don't think. Let's see. Backslash.
You need to wake up.
Alright, I guess we tried the backslash already.
Attention, cause that letter's already been called.
So I guess we already tried the backslash. If we already called the forward slash this year.
You're in luck.
We finally found it! So an ampersand is equal to 2, and the 2 is greater than a forward slash! That is great!
You got that puzzle right on the nose. Congratulations, you've done
It took us calling the same thing multiple times, and we finally figured it out. But,
Who cares?
Yeah, who cares? Oh, we care.
No, I mean not you. I mean something else.
Oh.
Not you.
Oh, I see. Okay. Well, that's good. But unfortunately, the vault of $1.5 million is gonna get carried over to next week.
Congratulations, you made it to the bonus round. So now all you have to do is spin that wheel, solve a puzzle, and you'll be a big time winner.
If any of the opponents that I pick tomorrow wins that $1.5 million vault on just a single solve, there's no coming back. So at that point, we would start to rate the extravaganza early during the normal gameplay. So that's right, when the category's event and there's letters there, I'll repeat what we did and call numbers and symbols that would otherwise not be there. Okay. Now for the bonus round. And now it's time for the Random Character Army.
Character Army? What is that?
It's just the random characters, no numbers.
All right, buckle down.
Okay.
It's time to get serious. Solve this
Yeah, we're
puzzle.
not doing numbers or letters.
3 consonants, 1 vowel.
Alright, let's see here. At symbol, star, opening brace, and O. Here they all are. let's give away the dough. Oh, I gotta put the space.
Wait a minute. What is it?
Well, here they all are. Oh no. Well, this is something that rarely happens. See, folks, this shows how difficult it is. That goes to show you how difficult it is to even and there's the final one. Well, that is going to be a fun moment to look back at. That is absolutely going to be a fun moment to look back at. And that, my friends, is the random character extravaganza for this week. Of course, all capped off by the Windows Vista shutdown sound.
What?
That glowing HP logo that they definitely did not steal from Apple. Alrighty. So we have just about 5 more minutes left here. So we'll take care of some final housekeeping, and then that will be it. So the next thing then is we're going to go ahead and put together or I guess I should say the last thing tonight in this case. Wait, why is this asking me to upload? Why is this asking me? That's weird. It's not supposed to be doing that. It's supposed to take me right to the draft. There we go. Okay, maybe it's not supposed to... No, okay, maybe we can't do it directly. Makes sense. Oh yeah, here again is that Google Translate document.
These will be the traditionella Laxen and standard English the Volkshof the County UULD have spoken.
Yeah. There it is again. There it is again for all of you, for those of you who may have missed it.
Oh no.
Yeah, and one more time in Spanish, because why not?
This will be the traditional sentence standard English defaults of the county UULD have spoken.
That's not what we sound like.
But it's Google Translates. But Google Translate at least tried its best to pronounce it. Let's try Let's try Amharic.
What?
Amharic.
What? Language is it?
Let's see how the Japanese people say it.
Oh, no. I ain't gonna say anything.
Yeah, and this is it translated to English. Oh no. Hawaiian. Huh. But there's no voice for it. That's a shame. Oh, let's revert it back and so that's great. Wait, what? Hilly. Okay, whatever that language is, I'm not gonna say it. Let's put that back to how it was, where I had Japanese in there. I guess it just doesn't do that. Oh, well, that's how you say it in other languages there, but... So yeah, I guess that's how you, that's how Google Translate says it. And everything. Okay. Alright. Now, we go on to our final order of business. And that is to prepare one of the final pieces of business.